notifications. First. I'm waiting for my YouTube to get the notification. One sec. Yes. Oh, I probably forgot to change my Twitch notification. Oopsies. Did I? Yeah. Oopsies. That's my B. One sec. There, should we get done? Anyways, hello if you're just joining. I'm throwing out my notification first. Cool. Alright, I'm throwing out my notification. Yeah, I don't normally book, but I was kind of bored, and I was like, well, I mean, I might as well, right? Like, have something on in the background while I play. So, I figured I'd go for it while I eat. Just something chill, though. It's not something I normally do. But, you know, there's a new update and everything. So far, this is my collection. I've got 4 now. I got this one twice, which I was kind of sad about. I've gotten a decent few. I don't think there's been any mythic spawns, but I haven't been paying attention because I've been tapped out. So it's possible that there has been. But I kind of have like a route devised already, basically. Like a super optimal route. Which is pretty simple. It just has a lot of TPing, honestly. Like, I don't even really have to use mobility all that much. I mean, Light V2 helps a lot, but yeah, anything with a flight could do this route. Pretty much at a pretty similar speed. Especially like Phoenix. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Cool. There's those two. I think there's another one around back from the right. I just don't remember where. Okay. I think it was like here-ish in this area. I think there's a spawn in this area. Any chance I can help you with Phoenix V2? Not right now because of the event, but like after the event, I'm super done. Mainly because I'm trying to speedrun getting this stuff out of the way so I can do other things. Because I don't really want to grind the event, but like, it's only here for 2 weeks, you know? So I kind of have to. Guess I'll teleport to Crownfall. I've got a pretty good idea of where most of the spawns are. There's game passes on the battle pass. I saw that. Are there some in this one too? Or reroll race, passive storage is pretty nice. Ooh, getting these chronicles is gonna be super nice. 10 of them? Like you have 15 total? That's actually really good. I hope that the accessories are actually decent. They are trash, but I mean, I'm gonna be happy with them either way. Just having exclusive accessories. I missed out on some of the Halloween ones, so. Oh, I haven't got the purple one either. Nice. That's pink. This is the only island that I don't TP to, pretty much. Because all of the other islands with my setup right now, I can TP to. So this route is like actually really fast. This is the only flying you have to do between islands. Is this one. Well, that and Shallow. I forgot about Shallow, but Shallow's not far. You just TP to Unearthly. Like there. People have gotten the max upgrade yet since first. People have already gotten them. I mean, I figured people had already gotten the first one, but the second one I'm surprised about. I'm close to getting the first one. Damn, that's crazy. The only island I don't really know the spawns that good on yet are this one. Forgotten Coliseum is really weird spawns. I know where one of them are. I've seen 2 there, but I kind of forgot where the other one was. There's a spawn that's like right over here. Yeah. This one's really consistent. Then from here I basically just TP, but for right now I can just run around and look. See if I can't find where the one was that I forgot where it was. I completely don't remember where it was, like, at all. I keep wanting to say that there's one there, but there's not. None can spawn up here that I've seen. Yeah, there's probably definitely going to be some tutorials soon, but I have a good idea where most of them are for myself. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going? We just got the new update, so there's a bunch of new exclusive stuff. You have to like fly around different islands and farm egg spawns. They spawn around like this guy. So that's pretty much what I'm doing now. I'm farming for some of the exclusive stuff. Oh, did I not get it? Am I lagging or did I not get it? Okay. There's 4 on this island, but I don't remember where 2 of them are. I just remember where these 3 are. You know, getting all these free gems is actually going to be kind of nice, okay? So that's pretty much my route, except whenever I get here, I do another check, and then I fly back to Shallow. And I just repeat this route, like endlessly. As you can see, it's about an 8-minute route. Hit every spot, at least for the most part. Pretty chill, pretty simple. There's one up here usually, right? I kind of forgot where it was. Yeah, it is right there. I was trying to remember if it was there for sure. This one should be spawned in. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? This is a cool looking epic. Oh, I've heard you can't do that with Light V2 anymore. Damn. I don't know how lively this stream will be since I don't normally stream on Sundays, but hopefully it should be decent. I mean, I figure it's a nice little change up, me doing an early morning stream as soon as I roll out of bed, and you know, the update just dropped. I'm gonna be grinding it, so I might as well stream it, right? I want to get this done, like, as fast as possible. Mainly because me and one of my friends have been playing a lot of Kaizen over the past couple of days. So I want to hop back on the Kaizen grind. There was a 3rd egg spawn here, but I don't remember where it was. Actually, I think there's one this way, if I'm not wrong. No, I am wrong. Yeah. I'm waiting to see a mythic one. That's cool. I hope they make the hitboxes and everything a lot better in that game. They're like really awful as is. It's a rare. That's a cool looking rare. Alright. The good thing about this this route is that basically spawns are constantly happening the whole time. Like, it takes just about as long as it takes for some more to spawn, so you could kind of just keep running it with no breaks. I don't really know what the control schemes are like on mobile, but I am surprised to hear that console would be worse, because in most games like that, they're usually better. I mean, we have a real example of that, which is DBD. Most DBD players play on controller, because it's a lot better. Where do I go from here? Oh, Legendary Egg spawn. That's gotta be like here, right? It isn't, damn. I'm surprised. Usually controllers are actually like really consistently good in that kind of game, but I don't know. I haven't played it with a controller myself, so I can't say for sure if it is or isn't. I mean, kind of everything's bad for the ping, though. Ping is just bad in general. I already have this one, damn, unlucky. There is another legendary, though. It is probably on the silent. Touchscreen isn't necessarily a problem. It actually can give you plenty of control for taking corners tight and everything, so I don't think touchscreen would be necessarily the issue unless it's like a game-specific issue. I'd actually argue that touchscreen gives you more control to take corners tighter. Is this guy normally here? I don't remember him. Okay, yeah, yes. I had to think about it for a sec, though. I haven't been on the silent in a long time. The only reason I ever go here is the money farm, because there's a decent money farm here. There was a lot of clutter around the loops, but that's a everyone issue. That doesn't really affect mobile. But that's kind of a skill issue. I don't know about that game in particular, though. Because, like, they could have some weird shit going on with mobile. I know you never really know with those games. But generally, for the most part, at least logically speaking, those games should be better for mobile. Because you have more control. I was trying to remember where I need CP2. There is another legendary spawn which I need to find. I mean, I also feel like I'm big fuck because the clutter is just a universal issue. But the hitboxes are just unplayable. Like, those hitboxes are genuinely horrendous. I was trying to remember where I need to teleport again. I kind of forget my own route sometimes as I'm going, just because it's all new. Am I still missing some epics? Oh, I got the new accessory. Let's see what this thing's like. I'm not gonna lie, those stats are kind of crazy. That's a lot. That is a lot of health for that damage buff. Respin, oh my god. Those are pretty good. Like, if that scales well when it's upgraded, that's gonna be crazy good. Damn. I'll definitely have to see that thing when it's like fully upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade that soon. That's really good. That's a lot. Like, if that goes up to like 40%, like it should, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, is this the other legendary? It is W. That's another legendary to the collection. We're doing good. I wish this gave you Battle Pass XP too, that'd be sweet. They should have made it give you it, honestly. That'd be so nice. Cool, we go to Shallow now. It's really nice that I have like a route already because I can just turn off my brain now and just farm. It's like really chill. I don't have to think at all about it anymore. Maybe like a tiny bit, but... Nothing there. One here. Yeah, this loop is really good. Just TP dungeon. I'm kind of eating while I do it too. There's like a couple minutes of downtime for spawns, but for the most part, you hit most of the spawns like immediately. I need a mythic spawn already. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one. These mythics are kind of taking their sweet time. It might be hard to get that title. I still haven't had a single one spawn. I've almost got every epic in the game. Take a bite of my banana throat. Yeah, I keep getting this bubbly egg. Oh shit, appreciate the follow, Bongo. Very much appreciate it, much love. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Kind of just hanging out today. This isn't my normal streaming time, but the update dropped, so I had to get on my grind like immediately. It's not an egg here. Am I moving too fast for the respawns? I might be. No, I have well, yeah, no, I have Abyssal Crab right now. The other one's Ethereal that I have equipped, but I do have a Phoenix Sword. I don't have a V2 though. Mine's still V1, but I do have Phoenix Blade. I haven't bothered to V2 it Loki because it's not that good V2. It's kind of cool, but like it's just purely for flex. Probably, well, that depends. For PvE, it's Ethereal. Yo, nice, good to hear it, God. For PvE, it's definitely Ethereal, because Ethereal does like a shit ton of damage. Like, Ethereal is so strong. One move alone from Ethereal can do like 60k. Which is why I use this actually, because it's for PvE. This move in particular does like a lot whenever you have good stuff on. I don't have mine upgraded yet, but... As for PvP, it's probably BMT. So, BMT is just consistently really strong. I actually do think that Crab is pretty sweet. Ethereal is actually super easy to get. It's like a 40%, or it's like a 20% drop from the Bushido Ape, which spawns in C3 every 3 nights. Whenever there's a blood moon, so like whenever you look at the moon and that's red. I mean, that's the sun, but that's whenever you know they spawned. And then from there you can just kill them. It's a really high drop rate. You can kind of just server hop for it. It's super easy to get. And it's actually one of the swords that you use to make BMT, which is the best PvP sword in the game in my opinion, probably. Or at least it's definitely up there. I got you. Yeah, no worries. You're getting into the game at a really good time, actually. Because they've been doing a lot of updates lately. And a lot of really cool updates. Like, this last one is really cool. They just did an update where they added 3 new fruits altogether. Like 2 legendaries and a mythic. The first mythic ever. And all of the fruits are pretty cool too. I got you. I've been playing for a very long time at this point. I've been playing since like 2018 or so. Keep it back down, Earthly. New Phoenix V1. I actually have a tier list on my Discord server, Bongo, where I have all of the fruits ranked, if you want to know my opinions on them. But Phoenix V1 is like way up there, because Phoenix V1 and V2 are really good. Phoenix V2 is like the best fruit in the game, if not the second best. So you actually picked like a really good fruit to have, I won't lie. Phoenix is so nice. I use it like constantly. Because I have a bunch of perms. Did my Discord command not work for you? Or is that just my reach not being weird? Okay, it's reach not being weird. I was kind of scared for a sec. This is one of the more underrated swords in the game for PvP. It's really good. Yeah, getting the gems for Phoenix V2 is kind of hard, but like it's super worth. I can show you the moveset if you want to. I have Phoenix V2. I have Perm Phoenix. Yeah, they're all classified as swords, Sam, but I mean, yeah, it's an axe. But so first things first, you get M1s whenever you V2 it. I kind of have downtime while I wait, so. That has 4 M1s. The 4th one explodes them up into the air. Well, I mean, it's an axe, but, you know. Your first move is this. It's a ranged projectile. Yeah, it has M1s. The M1s are really good, too. Like, actually, you can combo them pretty well. Your second move is your heal. This heals, like, I think 20k in base. Like, it heals a lot. This is what it looks like. That being said, you can also charge that move and make it different. I'll show you that in a sec. The M1s are super sick. I love them. If you don't do the 4th one, it's really good. Because, like, for example, if I come to this guy, right, I can do this. Just super easy combo starter. So if you hold your X instead, whenever this bar goes down, you do this, which is a move. Not very useful, but... No, I don't have any Phoenixes right now. I traded all mine to one of my friends recently. Your next move is C. C is basically just grabs them and it pulls them along with you. It's super cool, yeah. Then you have your transform, which I'll do after I do flight, and then flight is actually really fast. This is one of the fastest flights in the game. It's pretty comparable to like light V2. So it's a very useful flight, plus it lasts forever. This is your stamina bar for it. Transformation. Whenever you first go into that, it actually will light things near you on fire, which is pretty cool. So your first move can be held. Normally if you tap it, it would just shoot 2 projectiles, but if you hold it, whenever it's like this, it'll shoot 4. And they actually linger and do burn damage. Yeah, the transformation is super cool, actually. This also has M1s. You can do 3 M1s. And it has dashing, which is weird for transformations. They don't normally have that. Your heal now does like 30k. Like it heals most of my health bar. It's like 35k. It is actually a wild heal. Then you have this move again. Same thing pretty much, except it shoots a projectile at the end. And then finally you have the E, which is pretty basic. You just grab them like this. It's a really good combo move. This fruit doesn't have like a ton of hard combos like most fruits, but it makes up for it. Just purely based on the fact that it has M1s and a crazy good heal. And also a lot of good range potential. Like the Z move right here, that move does go that far. It goes really far. Yeah, it's super cool. One of the coolest fruits in the game in my opinion. It's super duper strong. Like I said in my Discord here, if you go to this channel, you can see that I have all of the fruits ranked currently, except for like a couple, because I haven't used them in a long time. I don't remember, I'll be honest. Yeah, as you can see, Phoenix V2 is the strongest in my opinion in the game. It's so useful. Having the heal is so good. Super good fruit. I don't remember how much it is, honestly. But the most expensive move is 450 gems, if I remember right, for the transformation. I would recommend getting your heal first, if you can, because the heal's just that good. It was back to egg farming for a bit. I gotta eat these eggs. Yeah, the first moves are all pretty cheap, but the transformation is expensive. I remember hit up dungeon. Hopefully now that I wasted a little time, I went to the eggs will be spawned again, so I should be able to go kind of crazy on them. No mythic spawns though, sadly. I'm still waiting to see a mythic egg. I think they come whenever you get the transformation. Same with like all of your actual moves and transformation will come whenever you get the transformation, not whenever you get the individual move. So like when you get the Z, but you go into your Phoenix V1 transformation, you won't have the other moves, it'll just be normal moves. Which is why I would almost recommend getting transformation like second. I would get your heal first and then your transformation second, which is the V. At least that's what I would do personally. Does hockey effect for damage? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever tested that. I don't know. I think so, but I could be wrong. I mean, I could test it. Oh, she already left. You know what? Let me find an NPC real quick and I'll test it. There'll be NPCs here. It might, I don't know, I don't think it would affect normal abilities, but it might affect M1s maybe. Like, I could see it affecting the Phoenix M1s. Not that many fruits have M1s though. Though and Gate for Phoenix, probably, yeah, Phoenix has pretty good value right now. That's pretty fair. If not slight overpay. But like 1 to 2 fins overpay maybe. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's an epic. Oh no, I have. Yeah, let me see for normal. So, that's 11k. I don't have any of my damage boosting stuff on right now, so my damage should be pretty low. Okay, I had Varys go off there. He dodged me. God damn it. 11,380. Here, let me type that in chat so I remember it. Cool. Now I'll shoot it again. It does actually affect damage. I didn't know that. That's cool. 494. Because Perm Dragon is one of the best fruits in the game for just getting being like Dragon is really really nice actually for just getting around. I'll be honest, Pterodon's not very good. Which is a bit of a shame, because like it should be good, but it's not. Wrong place. Probably. People like both okay, there's a lot of reasons why that it might be worth more. Number one, Pterodon guy in One Piece is not that interesting, whereas like Kaido is a lot more interesting. Like a lot more people like Kaido, you know? So he has character popularity. Also, it's a lot more convenient over fruit because it does more damage. And it has a bit of a better flight. So those two alone can kind of just carry it softly into that area, you know? Dragon is really consistent for it. A lot of people like it, just for that alone. Not a whole lot of things that Dragon can't do well. It's just not like crazy good at anything really. Like solid B+ tier and everything. I mean, they didn't base it from One Piece, but there is a Pterodon fruit in One Piece. It's kind of just based off of, like, whatever. Is there actually a lot of, like, exploits right now for this already? That's surprising. Damn. That's crazy to hear, big dog. What level do I have on the Battle Pass? On the Easter Battle Pass, I'm currently at 29. For the normal Battle Pass, I'm at 35. I'm not that far. I'm surprised there's already exploits for it. They got quick on it. It's only been, what, 2 hours? Damn. Hopefully they don't cause a shutdown or anything. That is actually wild. I've already gotten the first success rate, and it's actually really, really good, I won't lie. If you guys haven't seen it yet, this is what it does. I don't know how this is going to scale when you upgrade it, but if it does scale like other things when you upgrade it, this will be better than Drakenfur. By a lot. Which Drakenfur is already one of the better accessories in the game, so that's saying a lot. Why are they doing it in the second sea? That feels so random, because like you get a lot less XP. You get literally half XP in the second sea if I remember right. I mean, you might as well grind it anyways, Bobbert, because like all the drops are going to be like they might not even be tradable. Plus a lot of them are like already rare, but you just need to get a private server. That's the only way. Just try to find somebody with a private server. Private servers are the method. I'm in a private server right now. I'm in mine. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get X in private server. I think that's probably the only way you're going to be able to do it, unless they patch out exploits like ASAP. I was kind of sad to see they haven't dropped an update yet, though. Or didn't drop a code, I mean. I figured they'd drop a code along with the update. Hey, past 30. I got a rare material. Wow, pearls, so good. I've pretty much just been farming for the past like hour or so in my private server, and I've already gotten this far in the battle pass. It'll definitely be easy to get the actual like battle pass stuff, but getting the title is going to be really, really hard. I haven't seen a single mythic spawn in the past 2 hours. Granted, I haven't been like super duper hardcore grinding. I've been super like casual about it because I like just woke up, so I like rolled out of bed, saw the update, I hopped on for a little bit, and then also like made myself breakfast. But then I was like, yeah, I guess I'll stream today. How many eggs you collected? Quite a few. I have most of the legendaries at this point. No mythics yet. I'm missing one epic and then I have everything else. So 68%. Getting legendaries has been super easy. Getting anything else has been hard. Like, I haven't gotten any of the mythics at all. Report to dungeon. Once you kind of figure out a route, it's pretty easy to just constantly farm them, so it's just a matter of when are they gonna spawn, you know? I already have a route figured out for myself that lets me hit all of the spots pretty quick. I kind of went the wrong way. Yeah, there it is. I'm getting a lot of epic spawns, but not the one epic that I'm missing. If you don't know many C3 or like many C3 spawns, if you kind of pay attention, you'll see all the spots that I check, and then you can just pretty much copy my route. But you definitely have to find a server without an exploiter, which I don't know how that is right now, but it's probably not good. It's crazy to me that there's already an exploit out for this. It's only been 2 hours. They must have, like, made it super easy. Which almost makes me think it's kind of sus, because, like, then they might just have a system in place to already start banning those people as soon as the event, or as soon as the event is over. It's, like, super possible. They could have done something like that, just to catch a lot of exploiters. Usually exploiters do get banned pretty quick. Oh, legendary egg spawned. It spawned right there too. That's one I don't have either. Huge. Damn, that leveled me up twice too. That's nice. Got free epic fruit. Not a good one, but you know, I got a free epic fruit. I wish I knew more spawns on Crownfall, or not Crownfall, but Coliseum. I don't know many spawns there yet. Oh, there's an egg right there. Oh my god. I did not even notice this. Yeah. There might be more up high than I thought. I didn't really seem like they wanted to put them up high, but maybe I'm wrong. Welcome back, Bongo. You haven't missed too much. We got a legendary egg since you've been gone. I'm farming the Easter event right now. What was this one? Draco. Still really excited to see what the mythics look like, Loki. Have any of you guys seen a mythic yet, or? So I'm very curious to know what they're gonna be like. First off, you gotta make sure you're in the 3rd sea. If you're in the 3rd sea, just follow the route that I've been doing this whole time. But you absolutely have to be in the 3rd sea. Because you get like triple XP in the 3rd sea to farm eggs. Triple XP towards the battle pass. The route that I'm doing is kind of convoluted, but there's only one island that I have to fly to. Make sure you set your spawn to this island, the new island. You get 3 times XP for the battle pass specifically for this for the Easter pass. For the eggs. So if you're gonna be egg farming, make sure you're doing it here. I don't know if you're doing other kinds of farming or what. But for egg farming, this is this place. Yeah. Basically, when Rust starts there, you get that egg, you get this egg. You come this way. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe they have a higher spawn rate in public servers. You check the tree, because there's usually one there. This is unearthly. This is the starting island for 3rd sea. Yeah, I'm in a private server. It's really, really hard to get them in a public server because apparently there's already exploiters. So I have my own private server, which is where I usually AFK at everything every night. No, exploits are not allowed. They're gonna get banned. Pretty much no game on the platform allows exploits, so. Yeah, I do. That's why my arms are like glowy. I have all of my hockeys fully maxed. So I have every type of hockey in the game maxed. I mean, yeah, you get more of a damage buff and everything, so it's pretty good. Also, of course, you get the cosmetic stuff too. The cosmetic stuff makes it worth it alone. All of your swords get cool effects. Like, for example, I mean, you can see, this one doesn't really have anything, but, like, for example, my Ethereal gets this. Yeah. Yeah, you should work on getting all of your hotkeys as fast as you can, because they're all really useful to have. Observation B2 is really, really good too. Yeah, it's gonna be hard without a pub, or without a private, I won't lie. But just try to find somebody that has one. Either that or you could buy one yourself, but like, it's kind of expensive. I think it's like 300 Robux a month. I'm just a bit of a whale with this game. I have a lot of money to spend, so I have like most of the epic fruits permed. I have a lot of perms. Eventually I'll have every fruit in the game permed, but that might be a little bit. Fair. They'll probably patch out the exploits at some point. So I would just keep an eye out for that. If they can, at least. So I would probably just chill and then keep your eyes on the game update channel. Until you see that they've patched them out. That reminds me, I actually want to keep my eye on the King's Legacy Discord. Just to make sure nothing changes or whatever. Doesn't seem like they're really talking about too much, but... I mean, I don't see a reason not to. You can macro level up the eggs, pretty chill. And macros are allowed. They aren't bannable or anything. So I say go for it. Just macro your heart out. That's probably what I'm gonna do, low-key, after I'm done manually grinding. It'll be slower, but like you can macro it really easy. Yeah, macroing is fully allowed. As long as your macro is like, you know, a macro and not actual exploits, you're fine. Which chances are, if you're asking that question, you're perfectly fine. You can macro as much as you want. People macro in this game all the time, actually. Which do I recommend for leveling? I feel like it'd be hard to do for normal levels. I've never done it for normal levels, to be honest, because I have XP Crown. So I can level up really, really fast. I mean, this egg hasn't respawned in so long. How far am I in the battle pass now? Legendary material. Oh, Dragon Fang. That's pretty nice. I wish it was a Phoenix here, Loki, but I'll take it. I'm up to 72% here. It's pretty good. Just waiting for a mythic spawn. So it seems. They aren't spawning like at all. Well, here's one of the legendary spawns. One I already had though. It is nice that the legendaries give so much XP. Because low-key, I'm gonna be through the battle pass quick. Just from them alone. Getting a lot of free fruits here too. Well, I have a spare magma. Can't really do anything with it though. I'm pretty sure there's a fruit bag in here, so I might get my fruit bag up before I leave. It's passive storage. Never mind, there isn't. Damn. Yeah, finishing the battle pass is actually so easy, but it's gonna be so annoying to get all the mythics. God, I hope that you can get them chill by AFKing. Because if it ends up being slow, even with AFKing, that's gonna be awful. I can't miss out on a title like that though. I don't know if it's super worth it for you, Bongo. It might be better for you to just farm levels and everything right now. I mean, you can get some nice accessories from these, I guess, but that would be the only reason for you to really do them. 55 gems? Damn. Hold on. The next time I get around to the other place, I'm gonna awaken my one move on Rumble. Did I do dungeon yet? No, I was about to. We'll see. I'll tell you if it's worth it or not. Because by the end of the stream, I'm gonna finish the battle pass, so like, I can show you what both of the accessories do, and then you can decide yourself if you want them. I would say that the first one is definitely really good, and probably better than anything you have right now, but you also could necessarily not be a fruit main. which is pretty reasonable considering you're using Phoenix. Like, I do see some Phoenix players that are actually just melee sword mains. They use Phoenix for the heal. Not super common, but it does happen. I forget how the Phoenix scale even works though with the heal. Like, I forget if it actually heals off of how much stats you have or if it just scales from its own thing. It's crazy I still haven't gotten this one epic. I kind of figured I would have gotten it by now, honestly. That reminds you, if any of you are in chat and you guys are max level, I actually have a crew that I made recently, which I don't really have anybody in yet. So if you guys want to join a crew, I mean, I have one. It's called Eternal Moon. I can show it in a sec. Got this. Well, okay, I did have one guy, but yeah. Yeah, I have a crew going. Well, whenever you hit max level, let me know and you're welcome to join. I have it limited to max level just because I don't want people that aren't like committed to the game, but as soon as you hit max level, you're welcome to join. I don't have any requirements besides that at all. Like, you don't even have to be good at the game. Just purely if you're max level and you still play. Because I kind of wanted to just be like a fan thing, you know? I just made that pretty recently, so I've only streamed a little bit while I've had it. So I feel like there's got to be one here. Nah, damn. It's actually crazy. I really wish they added a sword or something this update for the Easter thing. I'm kind of sad that they didn't. If you have third unlocked, you should level in third. Or you should, well, the islands themselves tell you what level they are. Yeah, you should level in third. Low-key, Phoenix might be kind of slow for leveling though, sadly. Well, actually, no, Phoenix is pretty okay for it. That was a bit of a lie. It's pretty good for it, as long as you have the sea. You'll need to get the sea awakened, but... if you have third sea unlocked, you should low-key go do dungeons and get your Phoenix awakened. Or just focus fully on getting Phoenix V2 right now. Because Phoenix V2 is, like, pretty okay for grinding. Swap fruits real quick. I have all of my other moves awakened on Rumble, but I don't have the E. So I'm gonna grab that real quick. I was kind of saving up for that, for gems. Is like not here? No. I actually usually run a lot of dungeons on stream, so if you want somebody to carry you through dungeons, I can do it sometime. You'll just have to kind of come out whenever I'm doing them. Cool. This move isn't really all that good, but like, I'll take it, you know? I forget what happens if you charge it. Oh, okay, if you charge it, you get the multi-hit. Does it just hit once normally anyways, or? I actually don't really know. Okay, no multi-hits a little bit. Damage is kind of pitiful, okay. I want to keep using light, but okay, I need to heal. Let me pull my Phoenix for a sec. There we go. Then I keep getting so like all the normal eggs. I cannot get anything else. I'm actually like super unlucky. I just need one mythic to spawn. I want to see how much XP it gives. I think they're gonna give like 25k, which will be like 20, like, or like 5 levels in the battle pass, which would be kind of huge. I know there's another egg spot here, but I completely forgot where it's at. Like, I just remember these two, purely. There's one up here. Nah. I could see there being one on the roof, but it's not looking like it. Sad. I kind of figured there'd be one up there, but there isn't, surprisingly. This one's not spawned. Go dungeon. I'm kind of divided for you, because like Phoenix is better for grinding, but Phoenix V2 would be a lot better for grinding, but also like you need your levels anyways. Just do either or and see which one is more painful. It's like the sole reason the Phoenix V2 can be really useful for grinding, which I'll show you. Not really, no. They don't really give levels. They give a slight bit of XP, but it's not like anything real. The reason why Phoenix V2 might be good for you for leveling is because you can do this. And you can gather everybody up. Like, this spot, they all kind of teleport away, but in most spots you can gather them all up with that, and it's super good. There's a teleport to Crownfall. These normal eggs are not it. Darkbeard totem. Kind of worthless. Honestly, do people even still do Darkbeard like that? Because I never see people really doing it. I guess some people might for Dark V2, but I don't see that many Dark V2 users. Just waiting for this mythic egg. I gotta get one before stream ends, right? Surely. You know, the method might unironically be just fish for 20 minutes and then come back and then do the egg route. And then fish for another 20 minutes. Because I am missing a lot of spawns by doing this route like this. Like, I'm missing a good bit of spawns. That might be the play. You can craft it in the first sea. It's all pretty basic materials. Fishing is actually really useful late game, but you don't really have to worry about it too much now unless you just want to do it. Oh, mythical egg spawn. Oh my god. Wait. We actually have a mythical egg spawn. Where do I craft it? I don't remember, I'll be honest. But you can look up a lot of guides and stuff on YouTube. We actually have a mythical egg spawn. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Yo. I gotta find this shit. I hope it looks cool. I hope it's not like just the avatars like the other ones were. I'm gonna be kind of sad if it's plain. Still though, I can't imagine very many people have gotten these yet, low-key, just because of how long it took for one to spawn. I mean, that was an hour for one to spawn. No luck here. Yeah, dock's still clean. Teleport back to Unearthly. It should be at Unearthly, I think. Probably Unearthly or Dungeon. That's my guess. I feel like it's gonna be at Unearthly, though. I haven't had a tree spawn in a while. Normal egg here. Damn, another normal egg. What's on Unearthly? Unearthly. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna guess Shadow, or I'm gonna guess Dungeon. I think it's gonna be a Dungeon spawn. Statistically speaking, it should be Dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Where am I at here? 72 still? Yeah, it's not here shallow. It's gotta be Dungeon. Maybe Crownfall, but I think it's probably Dungeon. Is this it? This might be it. Oh, it is. Damn. This is kind of a cool model. I thought that was a legendary right here for a sec too. I was like, damn. It's weird that they didn't change the color of Mythic, but that gave 4 levels. That's a lot. Retake though as a race reroll and a slot passive. That's pretty sweet. Definitely pretty fire. We take those. That gives a lot. That gets me pretty close to being further along. Farming these last few are gonna be so annoying. I can just feel it. I'm gonna keep getting duplicates and everything, and it's gonna be awful. I'm gonna AFK at night, but damn. So is that passive slot just actually like instant use itself, or? It does, nice. That's super cool. So I have 3 of them now. If you want to AFK like super efficiently, you're gonna have to do it a certain way. You're gonna have to wait until every egg in the map is fully spawned. So like you're gonna have to chill for 30 minutes, make sure that no legendaries or anything spawn, and then you just hard farm one spot. Because then anytime that you see a mythic or anything, it will for sure be there. Did they just instantly spawn? That was kind of weird. I don't know if they spawned inside of each other or if that was an instant spawn. Do we get any legendary fruits for this? Nah. Fair enough. I figured that'd probably be kind of OP for first tiers. The fact that they get a couple epic fruits is kind of sweet. This might honestly be like the best way to get a decent epic fruit in the first sea. Granted, you will have to do a lot more grinding than I've done, but even still, like it's like 6 hours of grinding or so for a guaranteed epic. In the first sea, that's pretty good. Most places don't get that luxury. It's hard for most people in the second sea to even have a rare fruit. That's not bad. Man, these other eggs give like nothing compared to the legendaries and everything. The leveling in this is just purely how many legendaries can you get. Like, actually. Everything else is so trash. Nice. I've had a serpent spawn in the server this whole time, and I just haven't even bothered to fight it. I've been on the egg grind. Gotta get my eggs ASAP. I know exactly where he is too. I like saw him a bunch of times. I keep going past him. I still need to get the drops from Serpent, but I need to do more fishing first. I really want to be max level in fishing, but it takes so long. I've been AFKing every night for the past like 2 weeks. And I'm only level 200 fishing. And it goes a clear up to 500. Like, it's crazy. Fishing takes so long to level. Like, where am I right now? I think it was 207. Yeah, 207. Just barely 200. And so Lively Leaf. This title would be so cool to have, actually. This is definitely going to be a flex title. Only available for 2 weeks to get. You have to get every single egg, which like not many people can do right now. It's going to take a lot of grinding, especially because you kind of need a private server. Like, if I get the title, I'm actually going to be so... It's going to be such a flex. The title I have right now is already a flex. This is for 200 fishing, but... I never see people with 200 fishing. I never see people with more than 100. Like, I've seen a couple 100s. It might genuinely take me like months to get fishing 500. But if nothing else, with the amount of fish that I'm gonna have, I should be able to get any drop in the game pretty easy. Is there something there? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Oh, Rosemy, how many fish am I up to right now? I have 4 mythics on me. It's pretty good. Oh, it's a legendary egg spawn. Hopefully it's one of the ones I don't have, but it's unlikely that it is. May we pray. It's on here. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. This is an epic. Yeah, that's the one epic I was missing. Nice, that's huge. That puts me at 79%. Pretty fire, pretty fire. They should have low-key made the title for getting everyone except for all the mythics. They could have maybe made it like 1 mythic, but it's kind of rough having to get all of them. Maybe I'll be proven wrong though. Maybe I've just been kind of unlucky, but I've gotten like 8 legendary spawns and 1 mythic spawn. If no, I've gotten like 10 legendary spawns at this point, honestly. They are definitely not very common. 10-to-1 ratio is kind of crazy. Crazy, I've been running this route for an hour now. Just farming eggs. I don't even really want to be playing King Legacy right now, low-key, but I just need to get this. I can't skip out on it. I've been playing a lot of Kaizen the past couple of days. I want to be on my Kaizen grind still, but I can't just miss out on content like that on my main thing, you know? Yeah, my mic picks up me picking up my water bottle. It's crazy. I thought my noise suppression did it, honestly. Still slowly but surely getting through them. How many more tiers do I have? Only 8. And looky, like, that's not even a lot of XP either. Like, I'm pretty close to getting that. Like, 1 or 2 more. If I get this legendary, that'll put me up probably 2 more tiers. So I should get the legendary pretty soon. Oh, I hear that. Maybe they'll add more tiers later. Because this is very easy to just knock out instantly. I mean, I guess I am a lot faster than most people since I have Mink V3 and Light V2 with Gazelle Mask on. Which is kind of nerdy, but you know. Yeah, for instance, I am using a different accessory than usual right now. Normally I run Drakenfur, which is this one. But currently I'm running Gazelle Mask maxed out because 50 walk speed is, or run speed is crazy. It's definitely getting me around the map quicker. Well, here's the legendary. It's the one I already have. 2 tiers. Sweet. I'm super happy about those Chronicles, actually. That's really nice. Definitely gonna use those here in a little bit. I actually think Loki, the spawns might be a sec, so I might pop those now and just gamble. I don't really have anything to lose because I have a free 3rd slot now, so might as well, right? Yeah, both of these are still good. Alright, we're gambling. So, I'm gonna pop my Chronicles. I'm praying for something decent, because the fact that I could get 2 Iconics is really, really good. And I'm hoping that I get 2 good Iconics, instead of just trashy stuff. That's awful. I don't really want anything if it doesn't have Iconic on it, so anything that's not Iconic I'm gonna just drop. Damn, no Iconics yet? There we go, we got something. Please be decent. Please. Please don't be trash. I mean, actually? Oof, there's no chance on it though. But that might be a better last breath, Loki. I might use that. I may as well keep that one. Nah. We'll sort over this. Yeah. Galefist and Demon are pretty nice to have, Loki. I don't see Demon too much in PvP or Galefist, but like you still see them somewhat. So I think it's worth storing those. That is an upgrade. Got another one. Please be decent. Oh, I got Tempest. I saw it there. Tempest can be okay, but if it's like Tempest plus Various, which I didn't see Various, but it could be decent. Ah, that's awful. Yeah, it's really trash. Tough, tough, tough. Well, I guess I'll store it because I don't even have anything in the slot, but like, I'm not going to use that. It's pretty trashy. Alright. So those are the Chronicles down. Yeah, whenever you use higher tier books, you actually get more passives, so Unless you're talking about my passive slots, in which case, yeah, I bought 2 of them. And then the one I just got from this battle pass. This is the strongest one in the game. It's called Various. It's really, really good. It's the strongest in the game for damage, at least. Definitely really, really good for damage. That's my Serpent, by the way. That's what I've been running past every time. I might fish him up just for the fishing XP, Loki. I wish Tempest was better, but it's so bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's like... It straight up doesn't work on some moves. Because some moves, like any move that moves the NPC, it doesn't work on. Because they'll fall out of the tornado as it spawns. So they just don't get hit by it. Or if they do, they get hit barely by it. Tempest is so mid. It's cool, but... If I got Tempest plus Various, though, that would go crazy. Because both of those mixed together could make some fruits do actually ridiculous damage. I really want a double iconic, but I've got no luck getting them. Which, to be fair, it's like a 5% chance or some shit to get a double iconic. But it's definitely be so cool to have. I've had a couple of them in the past, but none of them were good combos. I'm hoping that with these Chronicles I might have a shot. Maybe. Let's say if I'm right, it should be straight this way. It is. Cool. I'm actually kind of sad that he just hit me. Let me pull on Let me pull a sub-person flame real quick. Just so I can heal myself. I'm just gonna keep that out. Got a crown fall. Normal egg here. How many legendaries am I even missing at this point? I'm missing 2 legendaries. 2 legendaries and 4 mythics. Thankfully, there's not a lot of mythics. If they had like a pool of like 20 mythics, that'd be impossible. It would take so long. I think getting the title is going to be the only hard part of this event. So most people are probably going to get the accessories. You have 2 weeks from today, Bongo. So, like, for you, you should probably max out, like, as fast as you can, try to get your Phoenix V2. You're gonna have to grind the game a good bit. But if you're willing to grind it a decent bit, you could very reasonably get everything in this event, including the title. If you just play for, like, 2 to 4 hours a day, like, you'll have to play a decent bit. Probably more than usual. But you'd also be getting limited stuff, which is cool. Most of it's good too. Like this accessory is definitely gonna help you if you don't have a decent one. Because most people like your level-ish usually go for Doflamingo classes. Which, yeah, these. And this is kind of a like more balanced version of that, because this is just kind of mid. Like this has a really strong upside, but this one's pretty mid. This one's really good overall. They are kind of annoying to get. They're a bit of a bright drop rate from him for no reason. But yeah. Those might be easier for you to get than Doflamingo glasses, low-key. Since you only need to get to tier 30 in the egg event. Basically just a couple legendaries when you get it. They definitely did a good job of making the rare eggs feel rare because they give a lot more. I actually got some fat buffs. I'm like slightly too fast for this looking. I hope those 10 Chronicles do me well. Because getting Chronicles are so annoying otherwise. Those might be worth more than the accessory for me, low-key. Ooh, cool. Go ahead, dungeon. Starting to run out of things to talk about a bit. Been a little bit of a quiet stream, which should be fair. It is a different streaming time than normal for me. I normally stream at 3 p.m. EST, and it was like 7 when I started, or 8 in the morning. So like I said, I pretty much just rolled out of bed and hopped on for the update after I made myself breakfast. They really do be. Any of the minions are so annoying whenever they spawn from around their chest. Some of them do so much damage, it's actually so frustrating. There's some of them in 3rd C that are really, really bad, like the way that they're placed. There's one that's near a daily quest and it actually annoys me every single time. They just start like damaging me a lot while I'm trying to do the daily. I always have to pull out Phoenix for them, so I can now heal them. Thankfully, they don't use other moves of Fishman Karate V2, otherwise they'd be a lot scarier. This Fishman Karate is actually like really, really good. I used V2 for quite a while. I think it's probably one of the better ones in the game. Better PvP fighting styles. That kind of flew over. They haven't done that for so long, honestly. I'm surprised that Seaman actually despawned it. I didn't know they did. I mean, you could always try to save up and trade for an XP crown. They're not worth that much. XP crowns are like 50-ish fins, so they'd be like 3 or 4 legendary fruits, assuming you have decent valued ones. And whenever they're fully upgraded, which is they're actually pretty cheap to upgrade. Whenever they're fully upgraded, they can give up to 45% XP, 45% extra. I don't have mine right now because one of my mods has it currently, but XP crown boosts your XP gain. But like it starts at 20%, it goes to 35, I think. Or it goes to 30, and then I think like 38, and then 45 when it's fully upgraded. It's an accessory that you wear. Much like Doflamingo glasses, but better. It's pretty rare because it was only obtainable for like one battle pass, which is why it's worth like 50-ish crown or fins. But it's not too rare to the point where you can't trade for it either. It's pretty tradable. Just need a couple legendary fruits. If I had mine, I'd show you it, but currently I gave it to one of my mods, like I said. Because I've been trying to help one of my mods level up, so I usually give it to people like my friends whenever I'm letting them level up. To get books, passive books, it's kind of hard, I won't lie. Probably Lord of Saber, which is a boss that spawns in 3rd C on the Unearthly. I'm actually about to go there so I can show you where he spawns. He has, I think, a guaranteed drop rate on Fortunes, which is the legendary books. Getting Chronicles is a whole nother bag of worms, though. Getting Chronicles is really hard, which is the mythic tier ones. Snowfruit. It's pretty cool. I almost ate it. So, to go to the Lord of Saber boss, which he usually spawns every, like, hour, I think, and it'll say up here whenever he spawns, you just go in the castle, and you go this way, and you gotta break this door. Once you've broken this door, he'll be right here. He's pretty easy to kill. He does a lot of damage, but, like, he's not bad. And he's guaranteed to drop a Fortune's Tale, which is, the legendary books. These ones. These are the odds on those. They're pretty good. Like 10% iconic. For your own personal info, by the way, Celestials are pretty ass. Like, all of these are pretty bad. You are much better off probably having an iconic. Most of the iconics are better. These are the two main ones that are, like, really good. Last Breath and, Various. Tempest can be okay, though, if you don't have Various. Same with Critical Strikes. I think by constantly moving around like this, I might be raising my spawn rate slightly on, like, legendaries and everything. But I might be wrong, too, I might be wrong mathematically. My god. Sorry, it's so early in the morning. My brain isn't fully on. Did I just not collect it? Okay. I think it's because I'm too far. Yeah. Man, I haven't had a legendary spawn in a little bit. Kind of getting unlucky here. Slowing down a lot as soon as I'm starting to get close. Tier 45 though, only 5 to go. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Bongo, but as far as I'm aware, there's no HP bugs right now for any of the 3rd sea bosses. All of them have normal health. I've done all of them pretty recently on stream, so in my experience, none of them have been bugged in any way. Oh, boss quests. Yeah. Okay, never mind. You're talking about quests. Yeah, there is one of them that's 40. There's a couple of them that's 40k. One of them is really easy. It's not a bug though. It's actually intentional. They just made them scale up a lot right at that point. The strongest in the game that saves at 40k is actually over here. This is probably the best quest in the game to grind for money if you're looking for, well, second best. Dragon Orbs are always going to be better. But this is up there. This is second best. Dragon Orbs and the second tier are the best way to farm money because you can do the quest alongside getting Dragon Orbs, which you can go Kite of for 500k. But this boss right here is really good. Yeah. Oh, actually no, they did raise his health. Never mind. I guess it was a bug then. Damn. GG. So I was checking some stuff real quick. Also, let me check my DMs. 1 second. Alright, I'm good. I was checking my my Discord and everything, making sure I haven't missed anything important. I usually like to try to check it when I can when I'm on stream. Oh, where's my phone at actually? I don't have my phone either. My phone's all good. Cool, cool. Oh, oh my god. I'm being assaulted. A sneeze actually snuck up on me, I won't lie. God damn. Alright. Man, I'm gonna spawn here in a little bit. I think I might actually just be outpacing them a bit. I might need to wait. I just don't know how long I should wait. That's so real. It's a good day for napping, low-key. There's like not a lot of sunlight out or anything. I don't know what the weather's looking like because I haven't looked really this morning, but for me it looks kind of dark out. It should be bright already, but like, cause it's almost 11 a.m. here. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, you should try to get yourself some sleep then. Yeah, that checks out, Sam. Well, peace. I hope you sleep well, man. Teleport back to the unearthly. I might just farm fishing for a little bit while I wait for spawns. Like, give it like 20 minutes or so. I'm still just farming eggs, low-key. I'm just gonna farm eggs and fish. That's pretty much what all of today is gonna be. Did they give this more? No, it's the same. Yeah, I'm just doing all the usual stuff. Alright, it gave me a free iron key. I forgot about that. Do I have any black keys right now? Nah. God, I have so many fish right now. Jesus, look at this. 1,000. I have 1,800 of these. Oh my god. That fishing been putting in numbers. You know what? I'll keep farming manually. I do, yeah, Brooke. I AFK farm fish every night. I have been for the past like 2 weeks. That's why I'm so high level in fishing. I'm level 207. You just throw in a macro. There's some macros you can find online for it. It's not the easiest thing to find though, I won't lie. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Eliuka? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the macro that I have is its own application, and it's actually not even in English. Like, it's in a completely foreign language. It's in an Asian language, but it's not Japanese. I don't think it's Chinese either. It might be Chinese, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, the one I use is like, it's not English at all. So I kind of just have to guess what it is. Yeah, pretty much. It goes back and forth on a set timer that pretty much every fish follows, so. It also will put away and pull back out the rod too, just to make sure it cancels anything. In the event that something more spawns or whatever. Like in case it spawns something bigger that it can't catch. It catches like 90% of things, including mythics. It's caught all of my mythics. All of my current mythics. I've caught some mythics myself, but these ones are all from the macro. So as you can see, it's caught me 4. And also it's caught me like 50 legendaries here. You know, it definitely works. Don't worry, I'll take a pixies at that. So with Fish Bongo, you can actually do something really, really useful. You can go to your stats page. Oh my god, I'm stuttering so much today. You can go to your stats page, you can click profile, and then you can go to drop boost. And then you can click on something that you want in the third sea. Most of these are all super rare in the third sea. And you can go to drop boost, and you can just slap a fish in there, and bam, it'll boost your drop rates on it. It's really, really good because most of the in-game items, like most of these third C items, have like a 0.1% drop rate. So you can boost those by like 400%, make them a lot more reasonable to get. Oh, a free diamond key? That's kind of crazy, actually. Wait, I'm going to use that. Hold on, we might do a big gamble here in a sec, after I do my full egg route. Yeah, in case you're wondering, this game just dropped its Easter update, Eliuka. So, right now, eggs are spawning on every island in the game. And you can go around and you can get them, and they added a whole battle pass for it, which has a couple exclusive items. So it's a really good time to kind of grind. There's 2 accessories that you can get from it. There's a couple game passes you can get from it. The main 2 things that I really like about it are actually this right here, the 2 Chronicles. Pretty much. Actually, I don't even wait for them to spawn, Brook. My route is pretty much constant. I can just kind of keep moving. Because I'll catch like 70% of them off spawns. I'm pretty much already almost done. Like, as you can see in the battle pass, I'm at 46 out of 50. Like, I'm really close to done already. I got a mythic earlier while you were gone, Brook, by the way. I found this mythic. So I'm getting close to having all of them. I still think it's going to take quite a bit of grind to get all of them to get the title, unless you're lucky. If you're crazy lucky, you might get them, but... There's also the Easter event in Kaizen now, Eliuka, just so you know. There's a new code. There's 2 new weapons. My nose is coming annoying me right now. I'm like super nasally, and it keeps making me like mess up while I'm talking, which is not a good thing for a streamer, but you know. Here we are. I've been kind of fighting for my life because of my throat or my nose. I'm kind of stuffed up a little bit. That sneeze earlier got me messed up. There's basically 2 to 4 spawns on every island, and I'm hitting about 3. 3 to 2 per island. There's a couple spawns I'm missing, but not many. Some of them are kind of just out of the way and annoying. Some of them are... I just don't remember them. Oh, legendary egg spawn. W. That might be enough to push me to 48, which means I'll be able to pop more Chronicles. I'm super excited for that. Is this a legendary? I actually haven't seen this one. No, I have seen this one. Damn. It's sad. No, it wasn't enough to push me further. You get the gems at least. Yeah, I will. As soon as I get it, I'll show it on stream. So as long as you're on the stream, you'll see them. Shouldn't be too much longer, actually. As long as I get 1 more legendary, it'll be over. Damn, I still need these 2 legendaries so bad. I think I'll probably have a mythic spawn soonish. At least odds are I should. Hopefully. I think it seems to be about like a 12-to-1 ratio of legendaries to mythic spawns. Yeah, it would be cool. I would like to see them add some more like weapons though, instead of just doing accessories. No weapons kind of makes it sad, but like the actual other stuff is really nice. Like getting those Chronicles is so good. This is actually the best way to get Chronicles right now by far. Getting 15 for free is crazy. See, my route is really nice because movement doesn't really matter at this route. You only have to fly to 2 islands. You have to fly to Shallow, and you have to fly to the other one. Yeah. It's not even really too much movement, it's just having a decent route. Like, my route, I have 2 places that I have to fly to, and neither of them are that far. You could boat to them, if you have Coffin Boat. Any fruit that can fly can get there pretty reasonably, except for, like, Magma. Well, even Magma flies kind of fast these days, if you have V2. So really, you're only kind of screwed. You could still dash these 2 if you have Abyssal Crab Axe. By the way, super underrated weapon for movement. This thing is so nice for movement. Because you can use the X like this to just get really high up. And then you can just dash. You can basically fly with this thing alone. It's just slow. So nobody, like, uses it for it that much. I was using it a bit to get around whenever I had Melody, though. That plus Mink V3 was pretty alright for movement. Inside the castle, really? I looked around the castle, I didn't see anything though. Is it like up at the top or? At the top of the room? Okay. That would be why then I don't go up there ever really. I thought I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember 4 spawns there. I think there's another one outside, but I don't remember where the other one is outside. It's kind of out of the way from what I remember. I could definitely get that one at the top though, more consistently. Dungeon Island has 3 that I hit, 3 spawns. This island has 2 that I go for. There was this one right here. And then of course there's the other one which you probably know about. Is this one. Then from here, this is the other island that I fly to. The reason why I don't have to fly to the new island is because I actually have my spawn set on it, because it's a lot easier to TP to it. That avoids me from flying from 3 islands. I don't normally have my spawn set there, but that's a really good place to go for this route. Because it's kind of the furthest island. There's a spawn here on this island. Then there's also this one here, which it isn't spawned right now, but there's a spawn there. Then you just teleport home. That'll take you to this island. Or never mind, not home. Oopsies. Forgotten Coliseum. I've been running it for so long that I kind of just do it naturally at this point. I don't really think about the route anymore. Yeah, you go here. There's one on this roof, and there's one there usually in this building. It'll normally be right here, right in the center. It is kind of crazy, but to be fair, apparently in public servers it's basically impossible right now, Brooke. From what I've been told, there's already exploits for it, and people are auto-farming them. There was a couple people in chat earlier talking about it. Yeah, so it's basically only doable in private servers right now. This will take a lot longer in pubs, especially with people exploiting. Like, it'll probably take most people like 8 to 10 hours, if not longer. I'm just fast because I have Light V2, Gazelle Mask, and Mink V3. Not that I'm using Mink V3 that much, but. And then also I like immediately found all the spawns. Not yet, Bongo, but once the event is done and I have like all the stuff I'll need, which will probably be like tomorrow or today. I probably will finish up everything I need tomorrow or today. I'll probably open it up first so that way people can join. I just want to make sure that I personally have it done before I like make my private server more public. Because it wouldn't be fair to me if I brought in a bunch of people into my server and then let a bunch of people farm eggs that I need, you know? Because then that slows down my own grind. After, though, I'm super down. And again, it won't take me very long to finish it. Because, I mean, I'm already almost done with the battle pass. After that, I just need AFK one egg. So, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I can't do it. If you're in the Discord server, just ping me after the stream. And, like, I'll let you know whenever it's good. Whenever people will be allowed. I thought about even like closing off joins, but I don't have that many people that are going to be on at this hour, so I wasn't really too worried about it. Yeah, I'm getting so many common eggs, this is sad. I'm not getting any XP. Close to 48. I just need a legendary. Praying for a legendary or mythic spawn right now. We're getting so close to getting the black accessory. I'm excited for it. Oh, I hope it's good. The first one is already really good. I wonder if anybody's gotten all 29 yet. Nobody's pinged the guy yet from what I've seen. I'm surprised though, they were quick with it. It was less than an hour and people already had a bunch going. Like, those exploiters are quick, man. They mostly made it pretty easy, which makes me think that they might have a system in place to just ban them. Like, super quick. Because a lot of developers will do traps like that on events like this. So it's very possible that they might just like, they might immediately get everything, and then because of it, it'll trigger like a log or something. And it makes it like a super easy ban for mods as soon as the event is done. It would be funny, and it's super reasonable to do. Again, it'd be super easy. You just have to capture how fast people are gathering the eggs. There's a certain speed limit you would only be able to reach with exploits. And I don't think most exploiters would pick up on something like that either. I mean, 90% of people just use them and don't even understand them. That'd also be a really easy way. Yeah, there's a bunch of different traps you can set, basically. To make sure that you only get exploiters with it. This is the kind of event that's really easy to form bans off of. So the mods are going to be eating good. Honestly, I've been farming so fast, I might low-key be faster than the exploiters. I kind of forgot to go check up the one thing, but... yeah. Well, there are a decent few, like, just normal people that exploit too. I had a history with exploiting for a little while. I exploited for a little bit in some games, just because I couldn't be asked to grind them. Sometimes you're just lazy. It's easier. Because some games just have really, really boring grinding systems, you just don't want to grind. It's just, like, super fair. I can see it, I can see why people do it. I personally have never done it on this game. Probably, but I don't have perm gate, Bongo. Well, actually, I don't know what the cooldowns are like with gate, but yeah, probably. I just don't have a perm gate. It's like one of the few perm fruits I don't have. I don't have that many perm legendaries. I have perm Doe and perm Phoenix, but perm gate's still on my list to get. I will get it at some point. I also don't have one in my inventory right now either. I just have a melody. I'm excited to pop that. Prime Among Us was super fun. Like, actual release Among Us was super fun. I used to have a Discord server with one of my friends. He actually owned the Discord server. And we had like a group of like 10 people or so that played it pretty much every night for like a couple weeks. Everybody had like nicknames and everything too, just because we would get well known for doing things. It was super fun. Like, one of them was named the Doctor, because he would always figure shit out, especially around medical. Somewhere out there's a Twitch clip of me in it that's called like Ghostly Glock 9000 or something on Among Us in like 2019. You'd have to do a whole lot of digging to find it though. Are they actually? I haven't dropped any frames on stream. That's weird. My OBS is actually like super good about dropping frames. I pretty much never drop frames. Here, I'll actually pull my OBS on stream. This is why, let's see. Well, I mean, I don't have it this small, but yeah. Yeah, I have no drop frames at all. Cool, cool. Alright, let me teleport back down and play. Is my phone taking a piss? Yeah. Sometimes Twitch is kind of weird too. Twitch will drop frames sometimes. It might just be a Twitch thing. Oh, I don't have this egg yet. Huge. This is another legendary collected. Nice. And that gives me Chronicles. So that puts me at 82%. That's actually super huge. And also, what does that put me? 49? Yeah, I'm super close to 49. Damn. If it's doing it too much, refresh your page. Sometimes it'll help. Or refresh the stream. Sometimes Twitch will just be weird like that. I gotta go hit that one in the tower now that I remember about it. Usually anytime I watch a Twitch stream, I refresh it like every 30 minutes just because of weird Twitch desyncs and everything. But I don't watch Twitch streams like that much. It's huge. The X and the C are definitely really, really good for you. Being able to heal, and then also the C is like crazy good in general. So where's this egg out up here? I haven't collected this in a long time if it's here, so... Oh, I see it, okay. That's an epic. That should actually level me up. Never mind, it's rare. I got it anyways though. Phoenix tier W. We love to see that. That's the most expensive legendary material, I'm pretty sure, so... Not that I'm gonna trade them, I need them for upgrading, but... Cool, cool. I go to dungeon now. So close to getting the last thing. I'll make it a bit of a hype thing before I actually like look at it. We'll do everything kind of. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I pretty much just need a legendary. The legendaries just give so much. Of course, I'll still have to farm for getting the mythics, which will be annoying, but I can do that off stream. Hopefully we have a legendary spawn. Near the blue coral. Over that way? Yeah, I've been over there. If we're talking about over that way. I saw the red text and I got excited, but it's just Pterodon. Come on, baby, give me a mythic. Mythic would go crazy right now. Especially if it's not the same one. I would kind of be really sad if it was the same one. Yeah, leveling starts to slow down a lot in the third C. It slows down a lot in the second C as well, but definitely more so in the third. Nothing here. I forgot. I thankfully, because of my XP crown, I get like 3 or 4 levels of a kill. I actually think Serpent is pretty cool, I won't lie. I like the VFX on Serpent a lot. But, Pterodon is definitely a bad boss. He does so much damage. He's not very fun to fight. Just because Pterodon is purely just, he does nothing, and then he hits you with a full insta-kill combo. And then he goes back to doing nothing. The Acro Mask is not that good, I'll be honest. It's worse than Abyssal, in my opinion. I think Abyssal is just better. Crab armor is so overrated. It's good, but it's not like crazy good. I don't know why it's so priced. I don't know why it's priced so high, I'll be honest. It's so mid. It's good for being tanky, but like most damage builds outvalue it in my opinion. If you have a good damage build, it's just people are too lazy. It is good for PvE in my opinion. It's probably better for PvE, but in PvP it's not as good as people make it out to be. Little legendary egg. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, that'll level me up. So that'll put me at 49. What do I get for this tier? Oh, never mind. That'll put me straight to 50. Surprised actually. PvP is super fun in this game. Once you like get into it, it just takes a little bit. Because you have to grind first to get into PvP. Like if you're weaker, then you're gonna feel that. But once you're like fully maxed out and you have all of your shit figured out in PvP, PvP is super fun. Bongo, you're not even max level. You can't really comment on PvP yet. Jujutsu Infinite PvP was so mid. Its combat in general was just kind of awful. Like, I really disliked their combat systems. JJI was so boring for PvP. For PvE, it was okay, but... yeah. Dungeon. Close to having it. Super close. Not there. Not there either. Where's the legendary? I need it. Oh, is that it? No, it's the bacon. Ranked is in fact awful in that game. There is really good PvP in some games, but JJI has it rough. Is it really that bad to upgrade them? Oh, I haven't got this legendary yet. Damn, it wasn't enough though. That's huge though. Wait, was that all legendary? No, I had that one. Damn. I didn't remember that one. 50 dragon scales? Oh my god. I don't know if that's true or not, but I trust K a decent bit, and if it's true, that's crazy. That just maxed out the PvP earlier today. Oh, the BP. That is crazy. They already maxed them out. I really need to get on my video grind, low-key, but like, god. I just can't be asked. Streaming is taking so much out of me, because I've just been streaming a lot. Oh my god, I just hit 50. Alright, I have the Abyss now. W. So at this point, I just need Mythics. He was on the update the second release. Yeah, I had to like roll out of bed and make breakfast and everything. Because it was 7 AM for me. Crazy. Alright. Let's do the big reveal. What are the stats looking like? That is really good. Jesus. That is so good. I don't know how that's gonna scale, but that's crazy. Is it too small? Yeah, I can go blacksmith. Oh, we're back down Earthly. That is super strong though, for sure. She didn't know about the title, unlucky. Alright, let me equip it and check it out on the blacksmith. I'm very curious to see what it's going to take to upgrade them actually, so let me I'm going to check out this one first. That's definitely expensive, but that's not awful. I mean, you just gotta farm a lot of lost rubies. I don't know what fragments are. I've never seen these before. Doesn't get that fat of a buff either. Fish are easy. Unless you're talking about the Abyss one. Fragments from C1 dungeon. That explains why I have none of them. Void Core. Oh my god, it doesn't in fact take 50. Definitely expensive, but that's not that bad. Like, the 50 scale, the dragon scales are the hard part, for sure. Definitely a really good accessory, though. Wait, what does this scale to? I wasn't looking. They might even nerf that. I could see them nerfing that. I don't remember where Nor pearls are from. Those buffs aren't that fat, though, but I think that they'll probably get pretty decent. We go back to Drakenfrey for the time being. Alright, well, I'm gonna gamble my fruits first off. I don't think I have anything in here. Yeah, no. So we're gonna go through and gamble my fruits. Because I do have a diamond key, which means I have pretty high chances of getting something. We're gonna see what we get. I don't think I'll get anything too crazy, but the diamond key has good chances. I also have the Chronicles to pop too, which I'm gonna do after. I'm super excited for those. Yeah, well, I have 3, so I'm gonna do just 3 normals. The hide and seek daily quest. Some of them are really weird, I won't lie. The hide and seek one is like super weird. Cool, we're popping our we'll pop the iron first. Do you have anything in the iron? No. Yo, what's up? No, I don't have a demon fruit right now, but I actually am about to pop a diamond key. Which, I mean, 8% is pretty, damaging anything. Unlucky. Nah, I don't have one at the moment, though. have a lot of fruits on me. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. What fruits do I have right now in storage? Nothing too crazy. I upgrade you to flats. 79. Can I assist you in some dungeons? In a little bit. Yeah, I know about books. Let me do all of my, like, just get these out of the way. I don't have any reason to hold most of these. Like, at the very least I can get rid of these ones. And then also I can try to get rid of these when I can. I do need those two still. I'll need you. Do I need any uncommons still? I don't remember. Hold on. Nah, I don't. I spend. Go put back on my thing. Okay. I want to see how many plackies I can make. Quite a few. I can keep a magma. Paw, 2 paws. Magma and 2 paws. Make 3 keys. Cool. Alright. Time to start popping books. See what we get. This is the part I'm most excited for, because this is the highest chance of being decent. We got an iconic right off the bat. Please be something decent. Please. Double iconic, please. I'm begging. Various and Tempest, I'm begging of you. Oh, that's so bad. God damn it. I don't care about it. Melody, wow. It'll definitely get so much use. Please give me something decent. You're hurting me. Oh, you're hurting me. Come on. Fucking spin paradox. I got a celestial. Most of them are pretty garbage, but I'll see what I get at least. I have a good bit of stuff to do, Bongo, but I can in a bit. Let's see what I got. Okay, so as far as Celestials go, it's probably one of the better ones. But, like... it's not very good. No iconic either. Oh. I could store it, but do I even really want to? What paradox does this have? All worthless. Damn, that's so tragic. I'll store it just because, like, it does have chance 4, which is pretty cool, but that's so bad. Alright, well, I have 3 more to pop. Iconic. Please double iconic, I beg of you. I need it so bad. Please. I do like Dazzle, and Justice Fist Paradox is decent. Chance 5 is also kind of decent. I might keep that. I'll keep that. I like Dazzle a lot. Dazzle's really nice to have. It's not that good though outside of Dazzle. Damn, nothing. Nothing. Tough, tough, tough. Ah, that's super tragic. So I don't have any more books, right? Nah, just more Fortune Tales. I might pop my Fortune Tales though. We'll just gamble it. Immediate Iconic. I have good luck at getting Iconics, but not at getting good Iconics. I did get a Last Breath at the start of stream though, which was cool. But I already had Last Breath, so. Ooh. Different Various with a String Paradox. If that just purely becomes a debate of is the actual passives better. Sword Sense 3, Destruction V. No, it's not better. Not even a little bit. Tragic. You pop the rest. God, these are so buns. Dawnbreaker Paradox is kind of decent. Oh, it's so buns. Iconic, please be decent. Blasting with Flame. I never see Flame users. Blasting is decent though, but sadly not a double Paradox. I don't want it. Dope Paradox is pretty lit. Yeah, we're not getting anything. Tragic. Alright. I'll go back to my various. What has a good barrage? Like Kyoru? I could do Bone Scythe. Alright. Cool. Why is my damage so low? Do something in it. That was crazy. That's like, oh wait, she has a bow. That explains it. I was actually so confused. I was like, damn, my damage is so bad. Shit, Paradox Word, okay. Yeah. Much more normal damage. Damn. Cool, cool. Alright. Pull back out my Abyssal Crabax. Let me swap for Serp. Wait, what am I about to say? Pyrocore. It really should affect it. I don't know. Super weird, super weird. Where's that poor guy? I robbed you. Alright, we can do Serp real quick. I don't know if she's coming or not. Should I use Doe for this? Because, like, spawn's, like, right here, you know? Maybe I will. Well, let me swap Doe. Let me, set my spawn. So let's say, where is it at here? There it is. Transform. Damn, that is crazy. That's really good. What was I gonna swap to? I forgot. I was gonna swap to Doe, but I also think I was gonna swap swords. Oh, I need fishing rod, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use Doe for this, okay? Oh, you hooked it. Damn it, I wanted the fishing XP. Oh, that's so unlucky. I can actually hit him with Blizzcode, that's funny. This is not better. I should be using something different. I don't know why I used Doe. Ow. Let me use, like, Dark. I can just use Dark. I don't know what I was even, like, thinking about. I can just use Dark. I'm catching up to you guys on damage right now. Very slowly. Yeah, I told them the pass about Varus whenever I got mine. It's super good. Varus is the best passive in the game by far. It's like, it's crazy. There's not much that's even close to Varus value either. I mean, I just did 200k with 2 moves. And my accessory isn't even maxed or anything. Like, it's wild what it can do for you. Am I doing my X or am I just broadcast lagging? Cool. I'm actually not doing that much damage right now, okay. I should swap to Mace for this, but I'm lazy. Maybe I will real quick. Let me pull up Mace. Is it? Yeah, it's ATM, right? Just for the electric bolt. Almost there. Let me get my electric bolt up. Yeah. You know, I'd like to use Anchor more, or Anchor more, Loki. Anchor is like actually pretty cool. I don't see enough people using Anchor. What do we do now? That is the question. It's kind of hard to decide, Loki. I could do dungeons. You still need to do dungeons, right? Also, I can start letting people into my private server. Bongo, if you want to join my private server, I can add you real quick. I'm fine with letting people into it now because I got my thing. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna equip. All right, yeah. Yep. I almost just got one shot by BMP. That's crazy. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I can't swap roots right now though, sadly, but swap the Phoenix. One thing else new here. I'm Phoenix Future. That shit is crazy. Yeah, the gap that people have on you when they actually like super hardcore grind assault is crazy in this game. Like you have to grind. Even on crab armor, that would still almost one tap. Oh, you dodged. So she's full. I'm waiting for her to be full. Cool. There we go. Yeah, that's about where I'm calculating it'll be. This shit's crazy. She has Abyssal, by the way, on. Well, actually, no, she has Main Helm on. She doesn't even have Abyssal on. That's just crazy. Yeah, no, BMT would have actually just killed me with those two moves there. I didn't even, like, think about that fully, Loki. I can't buy more. I do need to grind out resources for some of my swords, so I might do that. But I do still need to grind that stuff out a bit. For reference, I was working on upgrading all of my swords, and I got up to Kyoru. I need to do a whole sword next. Would you go for Acro Spear? Eventually. I need to get it at some point, but it's a lot of mats to farm, Loki, so it's a lot of like AFKing and everything. You know, the VFX one? No, this has changed a bit. What do I need for this? Okay, I need 2 Essence of Fire for that, so I can get that in second tier. Alright, I'm going to second tier. Did you ever reply, Bongo? Oh no, I don't know if he's still here. This is a German server? Damn. I didn't even notice. That's the difference between a well-coded game and a horribly coded game. Then you can immediately see it a lot. In a lot of these. I've got some I can give them to you. What, Essence of Fire? I don't really need them. I can just grind them out. They're not that hard to get. Let me pull out Ethereal though for this, because Ethereal is a lot faster. Oh right, I was trying to grind out Ethereal. I forgot about that. Actually, I do need to do Ethereal more, because getting my main damage sword up would be good. I'd rather get materials right now, work with that shill. You can do dungeons really easy with people. Oh, let me put away Phoenix. What do I get over there? What do I want to use for this? I think I was using Quake last time, which Quake is good for this. Yeah, Quake's probably my fastest, I think. Yeah. I forgot what I need. I think I do need Essence of Fire for Ethereal too. I hate Publix right now. Why? Most of them are just gonna be like exploiters farming eggs and levels. So people don't tend to jump too much. Besides, you can just stay in safe zone the whole time because you're just trying to do dungeons. I need to do my dailies as well, Loki. I kind of forgot about that. Let me do some of my dailies. Oh yeah, I have a lot of perms actually. On my Twitch, I don't have it for YouTube, but on my Twitch I have a command that shows all the perms I have. I have like half of the fruits in the game permed. So I have permed Phoenix, Dough, Quake, Rumble, Snow, Light, Magma, Flame, Ice, Control, Dark, And then love, and also bomb. Those are all the perms I have. And I've only been getting more and more. Because I've been kind of just buying them slowly over the past couple of years. Though recently, while I've been streaming, I've been buying more. Yeah, I like to swap fruits a lot, so it's been really good for me. I swap fruits like basically constantly. All of these are good for different things, so... I'm a bit of a collector in this game, that's why I have so many swords too. That's why I've been working on getting all of them upgraded. I'm missing some C3 swords, but like... I still have a ton of swords compared to most people. Pterodon's so mid though, I won't lie. Pterodon's not really worth like keeping. I'd get Phoenix if I were you. Phoenix is the best fruit in the game. Hands down. There's like nothing that Phoenix is bad at. It's just either mediocre or like insane. And there's no in between for everything in the game. Every category. Use a light for this. Yeah, no, I use pretty much all of these fruits for different things, which is kind of why I have so many. Like Magma for dungeons, Quake is also for dungeons sometimes. Grab you, I guess. Actually, is there even really a reason? Not really. I don't need egg XP, so I might as well not even grab them. Whoa, I'm getting assaulted. Hold on. Sorry, I had to stop for a second. Trade 1 Serpent Fin for 3 Seeking Blood. I don't really need Serpent Fins right now, Blackson. But I mean, if there's somebody else in chat who needs that, you're welcome to go through with that trade. I don't even know what Serpent Fins are used for, really. I haven't used them. I know that you can probably use them for crafting some of the Serpent stuff, but... I don't have that much use for them right now. I'm mainly just focused on upgrading my swords. Trying to get all my swords in the game maxed. There's definitely going to be a lot of grind, but you know. Oh, I went the wrong way. I completely forgot where I was going, I won't lie. I was kind of thinking about something. I've been thinking about maybe multi-streaming to TikTok as well, but I don't know. Because TikTok is kind of just like super free for growth. And I don't think it'd be a bad idea. I don't know if Restream supports it though. I think it does. I could start streaming on TikTok as well, maybe. 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 It's something to think about. It is really good for like streamers growing, so maybe. It will, yeah. It'll be weird to have people mod TikTok, I feel. But TikTok is also crazy for growth. I think I've streamed there like once, maybe. And I think like my 1 or 2 streams did like really well. Compared to most stuff that I do. Plus, I mean, I could just multi-stream on every platform, because then I could really fill out the market. Because, like, people streaming this game, right, there's a couple that stream it on Twitch, not super many. There's also probably a couple on YouTube, but, like, TikTok, I don't feel like many people are going to be streaming King's Legacy on TikTok. It's a very random place. Does restreaming support it, Eliuka? I'm not sure. I haven't looked really into it. I just kind of thought about it. Because if Restream supports it, I might do that. I don't really use my TikTok that much for content creation, but like... Free growth is free growth. But I might throw out a poll on my server then, see how people feel about it. I'm hoping that me AFK farming eggs won't be too bad tonight. Sports basically all streaming platforms. I saw, I think, only TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Which there's definitely more, like Kick and everything. Not that people use them really, but you know. Let me use Quake for this. Actually, Snow's really good for this, if I remember right. I think I was using Snow last time. I don't kill him. 75 HP. Okay. I might do that. It has been kind of nice for growth. I have been noticing my YouTube has been slowly growing a little bit. Not a lot, but I mean, it's something, you know? A slow growth in every area is slow growth. It's better than being stagnant. So I might do that, maybe. Plus, I don't think it would cost me anything to keep doing it, because, like, my internet's able to my internet and PC are able to handle this just fine. There's not a whole lot of reason for me not to, which is more than a lot of people can say, honestly. There's a lot of people out there that can't handle streaming that much. I'm in the lucky minority. I wonder if they're gonna add more tiers or anything to this. It could be interesting if they do. Kind of cool that you get a free refund stat on that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Are there any of you here who would prefer to watch me on TikTok over the current platform you're watching me on? Or some of you might not even know that I've been multi-streaming, but yeah, I'm multi-stream. I'm YouTube. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, same name, same profile picture. I mainly, Twitch is kind of my priority. Like, I have a bunch of cool stuff set up over on the Twitch that you can get for watching me, but you're welcome to watch me on whatever platform you prefer. That's kind of why I'm doing it. Twitch is my priority, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube or anything. Because there are some people out there that prefer some things about YouTube. I mean, it is a lot more stable for watching streams and everything from my experience. Like, it has a lot less buffering and everything, which is nice, than Twitch. Twitch just has some nice features that are cool. And it's kind of been the norm for such a long time. It's hard to escape it. Like, I pretty much grew up with Twitch being the only streaming platform. And then more came along slowly. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll throw out a poll. I might actually do that like right now just so I don't forget about it. So if you're on my Discord server, which if you're on the YouTube, I can send you a link to it in chat. But if you're on Twitch, you can just do !Discord and you can see it there. I'm gonna throw out a poll and see how people feel about it. Pull this up on screen so you guys can see it. Being Stream to YouTube and Twitch. Yes. Cool, cool. I'll throw that up for a day. I almost just streamed things by accident with polls. Why is this guy's name so close to polls? Cool, cool. This goes back on L2nd Monetero. Alright. and you do your daily first. I'm pretty locked in on my streaming grind, because this is just what I've been having the most fun doing, so. If you're in the YouTube, by the way, please drop a sub. I need more subs so we can start to, like, monetize YouTube and everything. And I do want to start posting content at some point. It's taking me time to get there, though. It's like, it's a lot. But I would very much appreciate a sub on the YouTube if you're watching from there. Sorry to be, like, super advertisey, but, you know, I'm trying to grow. It's hard to do whenever you're smaller like this. Oh, this song goes so hard. I always love this song. You know, honestly, now that I've branched out and I've been using other fruits a good bit, I've kind of been realizing that dough doesn't do very much damage anymore. It's a lot lower than I thought it was. It's still an insane fruit, though. It's still really crazy. Dough is an absolute monster of a fruit. Oh, did my internet just drop? Did we drop stream for a second? Sorry if we did. I can't tell really. It did? I see. Yeah, I saw the bitrate drop for a second. That's weird. I don't think my internet went out, but maybe. Might have just flashed for a second. Super weird. I'll keep an eye on it, make sure my bitrate's fine. God, Ethereal does way too much damage for what it is. This sword is crazy. What V2 should I go for next? That's the real question. I have like every fruit in the game V2. There's not many I'm missing. I could finish... Well, actually, I think I did finish Awakening Bomb. So I can't even finish Awakening Bomb at this point. I need to do Venom... and Gravity. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of options. Yeah, I did Magma. Magma's fully awakened. Everything that I have right now is fully awakened, like 100% awakened. I have every single move for all of these. I could cop Gravity and just do Gravity. I'm a little worried though, because I want to save my Robux just in case, because I have a feeling, I've had this feeling for a while, and it hasn't been proven right yet. But I have a feeling that they're going to do a Sand V2 somewhat soon, because Sand is in a really sad state, and it shouldn't be. So I could really see them, or at least a Sand rework. I don't know if they'll do a V2 necessarily. Either a rework, or they're going to do a V2 for Sand. I could see it. Sand is in such a pitiful state. I haven't used it in a long time, granted, so I don't know what the damage is looking like, but I never see Sand. Let's see what it's looking like. First move. Well, they have done a little bit of some visual changes, but it's not much. No, actually, they're the same. This fly is so sad. They've done a couple small visual changes, but not much. Let's see what the damage is looking like, at least. Not bad. 13k is pretty good. 19k there, because it can multi-hit. That'd be really good for C events. That hitbox is awful. That move's unusable. 13k and a stun. No combo potential at all, though. Well, okay, there's some. How much does this do? Can that even hit him? Does that move just straight up bugged right now? You literally can't hit him with that. Unless you have to hold it. Oh, you probably have to hold it. One sec. Okay, it's a hold move. Various didn't go off a single time during that. Oh my gosh. I think the only combo you can do with this really is like this. Which isn't awful, but it's not good. I did that because I need to rank this actually, like on my Discord. So I can already tell you about where this is gonna go. Sand, definitely worse than gas, worse than dough. Is it worse than spirit? Yeah. Probably put it here. Put sand there. Yeah, I've been needing to update this list for a little bit. There's some things I don't have yet. For PvP, I could see that being a little bit better, but not a whole lot better. It's probably still in the area of, like, here-ish. Like, I'd probably put it here. No, it's worse than ever. I'd put it in spirit. Move it from this. And then overall sand, I got, like, D ranks on both of those. It's going low. Probably here. Yeah. That's about where sand is. Sand is so bad. I also need to do leopard, which is why I kept them, because I knew I needed to do it. Why does it have, like, tokens? No, that's weird. Can you do any other moves without it? No. Yeah. So you have to be transformed to even use it. You also have the ones. I already spammed with one once. God, I look goofy. First move. Good damage. How far does that move? That's a lot of range. Grand Ray. That's a grab move? Alright, low key. Oh, that's a hold move too. Hold on. Wait, this might actually be decent, low key. I could see this being usable in PvP. Not good, but usable. Because you can hold this move too? No, you can't hold it. Okay, it's like instant. Flame bullets. Oh, you can just spam that. Alright. So here's my take on this. You can do a combo with it like this. Never mind, that got cancelled. Like, can they really cancel that? That seems like instant. Maybe Fiery Boy. I'm probably gonna run some raids tomorrow or something. I usually run raids pretty often because I like to V2 pretty much everything in the game. God, Leopard just some points. I'm probably gonna place this real low on the tier list if I can't do this. I appreciate the follow, Fiery. Super cool. Very much appreciate it. You really can't do that as combo? That's so sad. Okay, that killed all potential this fruit had in PvP. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I'll probably run some raids tomorrow, maybe? Well, I don't know. There's been some things going on IRL, so I don't know how free I'll be. Hurt in PvE is about to get butchered. I'd probably put it below love. Pretty mid. For PvP, it's probably better, but... Oh, I have a ton of perms. I actually have a command that you can do for that. Fiery. Hold on. So I'm doing a bit of a tier list right now, because I have a tier list on my Discord server. But, yeah, you can see all my perm fruits there. You can do that command yourself if you want to. In case it doesn't show up or for whatever reason. On top of that, I have, I don't really have any legendaries or anything on me right now. I only have, like, Melody. I've been playing for a long time, which is why I have a lot. What did I just do? Okay, I confused myself for a second. I was kind of scared. Leopard for PvP, it's usable, but awful. I'm putting the shit link here. Nah, putting it above string is a disservice to string. It's like here. Overall, it's gonna play super low too. Well, there's only a couple fruits I have left to really rank. Just Gravity V2. Actually, no, do I have Gravity V2 Reactor? No. Damn, that's crazy. They make it so easy to level these days. It used to take so long. You've been playing a lot if you already have Demon. And you made it that far. Yeah, I'll probably put Leopard, like, above, here. Cool. Alright, we've done a couple things with the tier list, so back to doing daily grind and everything. Well, I've done all my C2s. You rolled a Pterodon, really? Did you trade it for Demon, or...? And Dawn Melody? That's huge. Yeah, I have a Melody right now. I had like 5 or 6 legendaries a couple days ago, but I gave a bunch of them to my friend so you could trade for a tree. I had 2 gates, a Phoenix, a Dragon, and also I had 2 melodies. Now I only have 1 melody because I ate 1. Actually, I've had 3 melodies. I haven't gotten Pterodon yet though, surprisingly. Right now I'm about to just kind of grind for resources because it's like the one thing I'm kind of need. I'm trying to upgrade all my swords right now. Because I have most of the swords in the game right now, so I'm just trying to max them all out. So I'm getting a tree for them and trade a tree for that. And trade a tree for Demon. That's a crazy uptrade, okay. But actually, I don't know. I'm pretty iffy. I don't know. I can't really decide on which one's better. I feel like Demon is better, but yeah, I'm a sword collector in this game. I go out of my way to try to get every sword I can. Or just generally kind of everything I can. Alright, what do I need to upgrade you? Okay, so I do need more Essence of Fire, and also some Essence Scrap. You have V3? I do. I have Mink V3. You can see it right there. Anytime you see that icon, they have V3. If they have an icon down there with their race thing. Like, my V3 is Mink V3, which lets me do this. It's just super fast. It's one of the fastest, or it's like the fastest thing in the game. It's faster than any flight. I'll probably use Snow for this. Does this really miss him? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Getting V3 is one of the most annoying things in this game, I won't lie. The doing the puzzle for it is like super annoying. Okay, I might use Quake for this. Quake might be faster than Snow. Snow's definitely not awful for this though. Yeah, Quake's probably quicker. It took me, like, I think 6 or 8 hours or so to do my V3. It took me so long, and 90% of that was doing the puzzle. The puzzle is so annoying. You can trade for Legacy Post pretty easily. It's pretty cheap, usually. I forget what the value is on it right now. I can check, though. I didn't realize I still have my Discord up. Oopsies. I mean, I'm about to pull it back over anyways after I look at the value, but... I suppose I haven't said anything about the exploits yet with the event. I completely forgot what I was looking for, Loki. What was it? Oh, right. Yo, what's up, Gloomy? It's been ages. How you been, man? It's, okay, currently it's worth 72 fins, so it's about, like, 5 legendaries or so. So, if you can get your hands on, like, 5, like, dragons or so, you'd have enough. Or 4 dragons. Generally, if you had, like, 1 of every legendary, that would be enough too, probably. Right around there. Right in that area. I've been doing well. I've been doing really well, actually. Just been streaming every day and everything. been a lot of fun just grinding out streaming. I've been playing a lot of various games. I saw that. I was surprised to see you on Overwatch. I've been playing a bit of Overwatch here and there in my spare time still, because I always play it pretty much. You don't got +1 storage, then just get one of every legendary for it. You can probably do that plus like one small ads, like an accessory or something. Or again, you can just go for pure fins too if you have the extra time. Oh, I got one already. 4 more to go. Right, I was about to say, where's that? There it is. Have you been playing a lot of comp, or what's up, Gloomy? Or you're just playing a lot of quick play? Sure, you can add me. I have my username. There's a command for my username. Fire. I also have a Discord server as well. Like, I have the whole shebang. Just reached Diamond Sport a while ago? Nice. Super cool. I mostly just play quick play these days. I don't have that much fun playing comp really. But I was I think I peaked like plat 1 on damage. Or whatever the highest plat rank is. I forget if it's plat 1 or plat 5. I was like just about to go into diamond, but I just don't really play that much. I gotcha. I'm mainly grinding right now just so I can upgrade my ethereal, because this is like one of the best swords in the game for PvE. It's actually really, really good. It does crazy damage. This and like Dawnbreaker are probably the best. Dawnbreaker might be the best sword in the game in general, okay? Super slept on sword for what it is, but it does so much damage. And it's not even that hard to get either. I'll be able to channel them on my phone on my PC. That's chill. Yeah, I'm just resource grinding right now, so I'm not like doing anything important. Was it like storming where you are or something? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised actually. I think it's kind of storming here. Or if not, it's just kind of like cloudy, but it might be rainy. I haven't looked outside yet because I kind of just woke up and hopped straight on for the update. Trying to get all the update stuff like immediately. Yo, that reminds me, Gloomy. I have a Discord now for all of my content stuff. I mean, I had one before. I think you were in it, but I wasn't doing content stuff for a while. But I've been streaming, like, I'm on a set schedule now and everything. So if you want to join that just so you can, like, keep up better with my streams and everything, I'd love to have you in there. It's been a while since I've seen you, but I was super chill, Fire. I try to stream every day when I can on 3 p.m. EST, but sometimes I can't. It depends. I know this week I'll probably be busy, so I may not stream too much this week, but so I had somebody like not super close, but somebody kind of close to family like pass away. So I'll probably have to go to the funeral and everything. So I'll just be busy spending time with family and everything for a bit. Weird. That's a good idea. Whenever you hit max, actually, I have a clan for like anybody, or I have a crew for anybody who wants to join. I don't have many people in it yet, but no, it's not a big thing. It's fine. We kind of knew it was coming and everything, and like they were a friend of family, but I didn't know them like super crazy well. I mean, like I'd seen them at Christmas every year. That's about it. So I'm doing fine. But it is what it is. It's chill. Yeah. We have a crew though if you're max that you can join if you want to. Whenever you get max. But would love to see you there. I'm probably gonna start grinding it out at some point just to get my hands on Sonata, but not yet. It'll be a little bit before I do. Animation request bot. There, I do. This might honestly be like a really underrated combo. Quake and Ethereal is pretty solid. That's when I have various go off like that. Damn. I wish I saw more Quake users. Quake needs more love. What does it take to get Black Light V2? I haven't looked into doing stuff for a little bit with fighting styles, but I do need to get my hands on that. Yeah, 5,450 is max level right now. Okay, it's actually super easy. It's just purely you pay for it. I might have to go do that soon then, because like I'm pretty close to having that much money, just kind of sitting around. Whenever in doubt, I'm pretty much always going to be max level Fiery. I grind out max level first anytime any updates drop. As soon as they add a new max level. I have an XP crown. Well, one of my mods has it right now. I don't trade my swords because I'm a sword collector. Otherwise I would. ATK is actually really, really good. So you don't really need a better sword. ATK is really, really good. Let's keep using ATK. Yeah. Do you have ATK V2 or V1? I still have mine V1, but like it's still really good even with V1. What accessories I got? Nothing crazy right now. All pretty normal stuff. I have an XP crown, but one of my mods is using it right now. Yeah, there's a V2 for ATK. It's really, really good actually. It's not horrible to get either, but I don't have it. But even still, this thing does like a lot of damage these days still. Has a lot of combo potential. You can do shit like this. As you can see, it does pretty good. I got this far there. Here, let me look at it real quick actually. I don't remember what all you need to get the V2 of it. It's not that hard, but it's annoying, for sure. ATK, where's ATK? There it is. Yeah, you have to do this stuff. If you're level 3000, you can do this. It's all in the wiki, so... these are what the moves look like. The first move lets you, like, dash 3 times, and then the second one's that. It's pretty good. Go back to using Ethereal now. How much Justice Fire does that put me at 2? Okay. Not really. Well, it's okay. I don't know what the damage is looking like these days. That being said, though, you can evolve it to Acro Spear, which is a lot better. Acro Spear is really good. I don't know if Acro Scythe is good these days. Let me check it out. It's okay. The damage is a little bit low, I won't lie. These are what the moves are like in case you don't have them. First move's a dash, second move's this. It's a little low in terms of damage, but you can land the moves pretty easy in combos, so like it's not worthless. It's alright. I kinda wish it was cooler looking. I missed that. Is Awakening hard? Acro Spear is pretty difficult, yeah. It depends on what you're awakening, because like most swords are pretty difficult. Most fruits not so much. Most fruits are just you do dungeons. You do a lot of dungeons, you get a lot of gems, and that's pretty much fruits. But awakening most swords is. I do have a couple swords awakened. Like I have Nightblade awakened, which I don't know if you've seen before. It's really cool. Word. Peace, in. Hope to see you in the next couple of streams or whatever. And hope you have a good rest of your day and everything. I know it's super early for most people. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks, appreciate it. Super understandable, Brooke. It's not a super big grind, so you can kind of just do it whenever you want to, assuming you don't go for the title. If you go for the title, it might be a little bit more. Yeah, grind for whatever you're feeling, you know? Oh, 1 second. I'm all preoccupied. Sorry. Something I had to do for a sec. I don't know how much more I'm gonna play today, because it's been a bit of a long stream. I kind of want to just get this thing upgraded, and then I'll probably end stream there, I don't know. Or at least upgraded once, maybe twice. I might go for 2 upgrades. I don't know how much stamina I have right now. It is super early in the morning for me, so like I usually have more stamina for streaming in the mornings. Which is weird, because I don't think it's like that for most people, but it's definitely like that for me. It's kind of easier, you know. I don't have anything to do really in the mornings. Usually all the stuff that I do is like later in the day and everything. I do have to cook today, so maybe not. Well, no, I'm gonna cook tomorrow, not today. I had to think about it. I'd rather we're kind of doing like Easter dinner today. By the way, happy Easter to everybody who's like out there right now. I know I don't normally like do announcements and everything, but yeah. I'm not a big Easter guy, but I think it's pretty chill usually. The dinners are at least usually pretty good. Like we're having Well, like my parents are making like some ham and everything tonight, which I usually like ham. Yeah. We also got like butter rolls and everything too. I always love having those. Thank you, appreciate it a lot, Brooke. I always like Easter because it's a good part of the year. There's like a lot of holidays right around Easter, like right before it and everything. You go through like Valentine's Day and April Fools and everything, you know? So generally like a busy part of the year for holidays. At least here in America. And Easter's a kind of a banger one too when you're younger, because you get like a lot of candy and everything. It's super cool. Like I used to get a ton of candy on Easter. What are you trying to AFK? Eggs? Or fishing? Eggs are super easy. Well, actually, I don't know if you'll even be able to do them on mobile, because you have to hold. I don't know. I don't know how mobile macros really work. Gunpowder? It's been so long since I've AFK'd gunpowder. There's probably videos or something you could find, but it'd be difficult. For... What are you using? Are you using Phoenix V2? Or you're using Doe? I forget what fruit you're using. But I have a lot of friends who play the game, so I kind of just get people mixed up sometimes. It's easiest with like Quake. Phoenix, and the only V2 move is the X. You're gonna have a very difficult time though. Z. Ooh, well, I mean, you could kind of use the Z, but it's hard. For the Z, for Phoenix, you're just going to want to find a spot where they'll get stuck. Like, for example, for this guy, I would stand, like, back here. For Phoenix V2 is really good. Full Phoenix V2 is really good. Not one move. I mean, Pyro Shot's still decent, but... Like, if you can get an angle where they're always gonna be at the same spot and use this move, then it's not as bad. The reason why Phoenix can still be good for it is because you go in form, and then you fly to their spawn like this, and you just look straight down, and then you just make a macro that does this. This move is super spammable, so... But you can only do this if you have the transformation of Fully Awakened. Yeah, I can. You just gotta make sure that you're like lined up whenever you do that, but it's really chill. It's some spots, it depends on where you are. With some spawns, if you can get a wall between you and the NPC, and then also fire both where they spawn and where they're gonna be, you can use V1. It'll just be slow. Really, really slow. I also could just like... Well, no, it's gonna be kind of hard to do. At some point I might be able to AFK, fish, or AFK gunpowder for you. How much do you need? Or what are you farming it for? I wanted to trade with? Oh. Well, if it was something important, I could help you by like just doing it for you, but if you're just doing it for trading, Phoenix is not the best for it. It's so good, but like if you're going for trading, you should just be farming Hydras. You should just be hard farming Hydras. So you can farm out legendary fruits and then just liquidate them into fins. Hydras are by far the best way to like farm. Because I could probably do Hydras for like an hour right now and I would have 4 legendary fruits for 3. Maybe even more if you're lucky. If you're good at getting Hydra spawns. I was checking some stuff. I'm surprised I didn't kill Super. I think it's because I missed some of my X, so. How many more do I need? One more, so. As soon as I get this last one, I'll probably end stream. I've been going for a while. I need to take a break and get some food. Plus, I would just want to play some other games for a bit. Normally, I don't stream on Sundays, but, you know. Like I said, just kind of felt like it. Because of the new update dropping and everything, I figured I'd grind out to get everything. I do definitely like those accessories, and I may rock them. I don't know. Because I think Abyss might be better than Draken for me. I don't like being boxed into just fruit damage, though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get this drop either. Because I've had awful luck with it so far. I do still need to do some dailies too. Maybe not. I have some more stuff I need to do. I'm getting close though in the battle pass. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that, Mari. Why? What makes you say that? Did something happen, or? Oh, word. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if you just got kind of a lazy day, you know, just to be free to do nothing. Super chill. It's been a bit, by the way. How you been? I haven't really seen you, like, be in chat for a little bit. I'm assuming you've just been kind of busy with other stuff, which is totally fine, but just wanted to check in, you know, see what's going on. Yeah, understandable. I don't know, Brooke, that would kind of kill the economy a bit. Because, like, materials are actually pretty reasonably worth right now. Some of them are a little overpriced, but, like, if you do that, you kind of make all of their values go down by, like, a lot. Because all the super sweaty players that are just purely grinding money are now gonna be able to get a lot less of them, or a lot more of them. Which just means that the general demand, or the general supply will go way up while the demand stays the same. Which then means that everybody that grinded to actually like max out their swords and everything in the recent time, 2 weeks to get 50 levels in a pass. It's actually really easy, Mario. I'm already level 50. Look. It's super easy. It takes like 2 hours if you have a private server. The only thing I don't have is the title, because you have to get all of the eggs for that. Yeah, no, it's really easy. The accessories are actually super strong too. You get 2 accessories for them. This is the first one. And this is the second one. Sorry, it's getting blocked a little bit, but it's 12.5% fruit damage. Both of them do 12.5%. They're really, really good. Yeah. You also get a free passive bag slot, and you get 15 Chronicle lures, which is the mythic ones, in case you forget. So it's like a really good battle pass. I spun all of my Chronicles already, and I got some pretty nice passives. This one didn't change. I got this slot that I didn't have before for Dazzle. I like to have Dazzle sometimes because it's really good on some fruits. Like, for example, this one, Light V2, is super, super good. Anything that multi-hits a lot, any of the fruits like that. I also got an upgrade to my Last Breath slot, so now I have Demon and Galeforce Paradoxes over it. Which is pretty sweet. This one stayed the same. This one I'm using now because various. You also get a lot of gems for it too if you do the pass. Like, I think I probably got like 600 or 500 gems, maybe 400. Somewhere in that area. I got a lot. And it's like I said, super easy to farm. Decent odds of getting a legendary fruit too, from the Diamond Key. So basically, all around the map, there's eggs that spawn like this. You want to just make a route, which if you look at the VOD of the stream later, you can see the route that I was taking. It was in 3rd Sea. You want to go to 3rd Sea, find a route to get these, and then you just want to farm all of the eggs that spawn. They spawn every 1 to 2 minutes. So you basically just fly around the map and you collect them. I did that for about 2 hours and I finished it. If even. I don't even think it was 2 hours. Like, it might have been like an hour and a half. It was really quick. You literally just do that. You go around and you collect eggs. There's no combat or anything. That being said, I've heard that it's really, really hard in public servers right now. Because apparently there's already exploits for it, so... Exploiters are already kind of flying around and grabbing a lot of eggs. But if you have a private server, it's really easy. Which, I mean, I think I have you friended, so... You have my private server. Yeah, I know, right? I literally had somebody come into my chat, like an hour after the update dropped. And there were already exploits that they were talking about. It's crazy. I was amazed too, honestly. They were moving quick. There is a secret reward, by the way. Just so you know. So in the battle pass it doesn't show this because it's not really a battle pass thing, but if you collect every type of egg in the egg index, if you finish this you get a title. And that title will be also unobtainable. So there's a limited title. This is the only hard part. You can AFK eggs though, like super easy, which is what I'm probably gonna do. That's probably the main method really to get it, I'll be honest. But yeah, that's pretty much the only hard part at all. Materials. So far. Oh, I will say though, the new accessories, while they are really good, they're probably the most expensive thing in the game to upgrade. If I happen to be by the blacksmith, I'll show you, but this thing takes 50 dragon skills for one upgrade. It takes a bunch of other stuff too. That's just one of them. It takes like 7 things. Yeah, it's easily the most expensive things in the game to upgrade. I actually almost have that much, surprisingly. I have like 40 something dragon skills, yeah. But yeah, it'll probably take you like 300 or 400 in order to fully max it out. 300 or 400 dragon skills. So people are going to be Kaido farming out the ass if they want to get that thing upgraded. That's the only way. Good thing I just got done doing a bunch of Kaido grinding, so I already have a bunch. You also need Noir Pearls, which I kind of forget where you get those. But I didn't have any, so that alone tells you that you gotta go out of your way to get them. I think some NPCs drop them and they're not like awful to get, but still. I'm just kind of resource farming at this point because I've been trying to upgrade all my swords over the past couple days. But I've gotten good progress. I got all the basic ones done, and now I'm working on getting Ethereal up, and then I'll start working on all my epics. One of the bosses in the newest island, 3rd Sea. Cool. What's the drop rate on them? Do you know off the top of your head, or at least you know the ballpark of them? Are they double digit, triple, double, single digit? What's up? Blow out the ass. I think I remember them, and I think they were like a 2%, if I remember right. Like with double odds. I have double chances to be fair, but maybe they're higher, I don't remember. Either way, this event is actually pretty cool, Mari. You can farm everything out pretty quick. It's just if you want to actually like hard max it, it takes a little bit. If you want to get the title mainly, which I'm gonna go for the title because that shit's gonna be rare. I don't think many people are gonna have the title. I'm calling it now. The title's gonna be one of the rarest things from this update, but the actual drops probably won't be that rare. I think most people will probably be able to get them. If you're in the third T, you can get it pretty much, like super easy. For people in the other season, it might take a couple of days. I think it would take you like 8 to 10 hours if you were in the first C. But second C and third C people can get it in between like 4 to 2 hours if you're lucky. 8 hours for the average person. To be fair, I was sweating. I was using like, yeah. I went over the route a bunch, so and it was pretty much the whole first half of the stream was me doing it. Yeah, my route pretty much only had 2 islands that you had to fly to. So make sure you have a fruit that has flight on it for those 2. But past that, the rest of it's all teleporting. You can watch the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch too, since I've been multi-streaming for the past, like, week or so. Yeah, I've been chilling, man. That's what I was using, was like my Light V2. I was using Light V2, Mink V3, and Gazelle Mask, fully upgraded, to get around super quick. But you don't need to do all that, you can just use, like, V2 super easy. Man, I can't wait for Easter dinner, Lucky. Super excited. Do you have anything special planned for dinner or anything, Mari? Since it's Easter? My family usually just has like some rolls and ham and shit. So I'm excited to eat some ham and some rolls. If I ever get through to upgrading that accessory all the way, I'm gonna have, like, infinite money, actually. So I'm gonna have to farm so many Kaidos for all the dragon skills. It may be a very realistic time soon if they don't drop updates quick. Because what I've been kind of doing in between updates has just been grinding to do, like, all my upgrades and everything on everything. I've been farming to get drops I don't have, and then also upgrading everything. I've been literally trying to collect every single thing in the game. Which I've gotten pretty far in fruits these days. I have most fruits, and also most of them V2'd. I have like half of the fruits. I actually need to tally up how many fruits I have permed at this point. Because it's got to be getting pretty close to half. You know what, I want to do that right now, actually. I'm super curious. How many fruits are there total in the game first off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 fruits. So, I'm counting how many total fruits are in the game, and then I'm going to count how many perms I have compared to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 13 out of 44. So what percentage is that? Close to 30, well, pretty much 30%. I have 30% of the fruits in the game permed. That's quite a lot. But you might need to do your math checked off, SMH. What are you doing on YouTube? I'm surprised to see you on YouTube instead of Twitch. Did you cancel me? That reminds me, I'm probably gonna end stream pretty soon, Pinch, so if you're on, like, we can run some Kaizen here in a little if you want to. Or at least I'm gonna be on Kaizen after stream. I'll probably give me something to, like, snack on or something. Actually, I don't know. My family might already be cooking. It is 12. I'm starting to, I think I smell food. Really? You get an ad whenever you join the stream, Pinch. It's called a pre-roll. There's always pre-rolls on YouTube. Still can join you in your private server. Oh, I forgot about that. That's so weird. I don't know why you can't. You should be able to. I do have it fully open. Like, I can show you. I still have you added. I forget what your Roblox name is. I think I'm just gonna search Mari. See if it shows up for Mari. No. But yeah. See, I still have you added. I don't know why you showed up twice. And then also I can go to King's Legacy and you can see that I have my joins on my private server. So. God damn, I have 258 hours in the past month. It's crazy. You can see that I've definitely been AFK in this game a lot. Sorry, my browser's kind of slow when I'm streaming because it uses a lot of internet. Yeah, see, I have my private server. Do I need to mega me? Alright, well, I'm gonna be on it a little bit, Pinch Son, after I get this drop. If I get this drop, ever. Did you see what all they added in the update, Pinch, or they added some stuff in this game? Probably join on mobile after stream, do the Easter stuff. Yeah, no, you can do it on mobile. Like, you don't need PC for it, really. Yo, my desk is getting swarmed by ants right now, and I don't know why. We always have ants in our house right around this time of year. But there's been one that's just constantly going after my drink. I hate having ants so much, but it just kind of happens here in this area. Like, everybody I know has ants. Thankfully, they're not like a crazy kind or anything. We just have like black ants, like black house ants. That's still so annoying. It's not even like a cleanliness thing either. Like, my house is plenty clean. I mean, like, it's not like anything crazy clean, but clean enough. And they still just get ants like crazy. Just because as soon as it starts getting warm out, they just start leaving, so they go everywhere they can to get food. We don't even really have anthills, though, as far as I know. I mean, we might. But, like, I haven't seen any, really. Actually, no, we do kind of have one. Maybe that might be what we need to do this year. Normally we just settle, like, ant traps and everything, so we don't get, like, a ton in our house, but we'll get, like, you know, there's usually, like, a couple in the kitchen, and then a couple in like, my room. Because I have a trash can in my room. So they'll go after my trash. I've had awful luck getting this last Essence of Fire. Have you seen how many fish I have these days, by the way? Check this shit out. I have 1,800 of these. I have 4 mythics just on me right now. What level are you in Kaizen right now, Pinch? What's my fishing at? 200. 207. Sprayed any spray every inch of my window before on the window? Huh. Yeah, my fishing is actually like super high. That's where a lot of that playtime has come from, is me AFK fishing. I AFK fish pretty much every night. I have been for like 2 weeks now. Every night whenever I go to sleep, so usually AFK for about 8 hours or so. Depends on how much I sleep. But I'm pretty good about sleeping for 8 hours every night, if not a little longer. 220? God damn. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up to you. You've been on that grind. Hopefully that means you'll be able to carry me. I might need it in these next coming levels since my stats are so cooked. Yeah, no, I actually have like a really rare title just from my fishing, because I have the level 200 fishing title. I've never seen anybody with this title. When is Deep Strike? Oh, okay, Seeking. I do need to title farm at some point, because I want to start knocking out some titles, but... God, I have so many awakenings at this point. I'm missing Gravity and Venom here. And then also Buddha. I might do some title farming at some point. I want to upgrade all of my weapons and everything first, though. I think that's more important. Having all my weapons be as strong as possible is good, you know? And at the very least, having my main accessory level 2. Yeah, I have these titles. These are the titles so far, if you haven't seen them yourself. I'm using Hooked Legend, and it's very cool. It's crazy that I'm actually only missing like 3 fruits. Oh, you can actually see these here, yeah. There's 2 titles you can get this update. That's one of them. I'm at 69. I'm so close. Oh my gosh. That title I think will probably be super rare. I don't think many people are going to be worth going through all that effort. It is a lot. Like, what I'm going to do for it is I'm just going to AFK farm on one spot. All those guys are probably going to be... Yes, they are. But also I have a lot of just various ones too. Like I haven't done any I literally have done, I don't think any C1 dungeons at all. Since they've been reworked. Oh, my stream dropped again there. That's weird. My stream keeps dropping today and I don't know why. I don't know what's causing it. Sorry if you're getting some buffering here and there. Internet's just kind of not happy. Is my Steam doing anything or... My Steam isn't updating. It's an OST for Klunko, let's go. Stream seems to be back fine. Yeah, sorry if stream dropped. It's like the second time I've seen it drop today, that's weird. It's been dropping quality a bit too. Which I don't know why it's doing that. I haven't like changed anything. I think it's just my internet being unhappy. Or maybe my parents are doing something, who knows. So have you been doing well and everything, Mari? Like IRL and everything? I did see your status a while back. I meant to check up on you about it, but I kind of just was busy. Not to like bring up, you know, your more private issues into a public space. If you want to, you don't have to say anything about it. It's totally fine. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. But you've been around for a while. I want to make sure you're doing well and everything, you know. Understandable. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well then. I've just been a bit busy and also trying to fix my sleep schedule and everything so I can stream more. But past that, I've been doing everything else pretty normally. I am probably gonna start multi-streaming on TikTok as well, but so far my viewers have been, it's been weird because I haven't been having as many viewers on Twitch, but I've also been having more viewers overall because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. So usually YouTube will like pop off randomly. I still prefer streaming on Twitch the most though, but I like multi-streaming because like it's just growth in every area, you know? I've been getting subs on YouTube and everything. That's just been kind of the grind. Oh my god, I finally got it. That took so long for no reason. I don't know why it took so long to get that one. Teleport there. I did finally get my last move for Rumble Awakening too, which is super cool. I don't know if you've really seen it that much before, but... Oh, my PC's fine. This is nothing for it. I have a 3060 Ti and an i7 12700F. So... I mean, I was dual streaming Elden Ring the last time I was playing it. On pretty much max graphics, spare for I didn't have ray tracing on. I can do everything but ray trace with this PC, pretty much. Because ray tracing is just kind of hard. At least hard to get, like... I can play with ray tracing usually, but I can't stream it. I can play like 60 FPS most games with ray tracing. Yeah. I'll be able to handle it fine. Like, I haven't been... My actual specs and everything, I haven't lost any frames at all in OBS. You can see it here. Sorry, the resolution breaks when I do this, but like I usually stay around 2% CPU. I don't drop any frames at all. All pretty much just normal stuff. I was gonna do something I forgot. I was gonna upgrade Ethereal. I think I just need scrap now. Which I actually don't know who drops scrap, so I gotta figure that out. First and second C. Yeah, it looks like the Snow Soldier is the easiest spot to do it. So what happened to the stream schedule? I just felt like streaming today because an update dropped. I mean, to be fair, every other day I've been streaming at 3 PM. Like, the past couple days. It was just today, normally I don't stream on Sundays, but, you know, the update dropped, so I had to hop on a grind. Are you mad about me streaming more? I can't believe it, I thought you'd be excited. Well, though, I mean, the whole VOD will be on YouTube and everything if you want to rewatch it, or whatever. It was mostly just me grinding Easter stuff, though, because, like, I was grinding most of the new stuff for the new update. For the new update, basically, they just dropped this last night. They have a whole Easter pass now, which I completed. There's still one more thing I need to do, which is this. I need to finish the index, but that'll just take some AFK farming. Sorry, I need to go to first C. Past that, I haven't really been doing too much. I did do a bunch of gambling and everything. It was kind of cool. And right now, I'm just kind of resource grinding to upgrade some more swords. Trying to upgrade my Ethereal at least, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. You came in like right before stream ended. True. What's your streak up to today? Should be pretty high. 12, nice. My phone server. Where's this song from? Oh, this is Silver Screen, okay. I've read about this part in this song. Honestly, are you sure 3 PM is still good? Well, I guess you didn't mark it as good, but... Is it Pinch? I'll be on soon. Are you gonna be able to VC whenever I stop streaming, Pinch? Or... I think the Snow Soldiers are this way. Yeah, I'm dual streaming. My YouTube has been doing well. No, it's fine. I've been watching it. You don't have to like push yourself if you don't want to, Julian. You can kind of just mod whichever you prefer. But yeah, nothing's. I mean, like YouTube is like very sporadic, basically. Like it'll pop off for a bit and then nothing will happen for a while. I'll probably use Snow for this. Lucky Snow might actually be really good for this. I wish I could see the drop rates though. Almost do Twitch. Yeah, understandable. I also prefer Twitch usually, but like, you're free to do whatever you prefer. YouTube has the most random pop-offs. Because YouTube will basically like linger at like 1 or 2 viewers and then it'll just randomly go to a lot. There's a legendary egg spawn. I am missing a legendary egg. I might have to go find that. Yeah. Very curious as to where that spawned. So basically, in case you didn't read the patch notes yet, Julian, all that they added was that battle pass, and in order to progress it, eggs spawn all over the map. So you have to run around the map and you have to collect these guys. That's pretty much it. Past that, being efficient just purely comes down to how efficient is your route. I have my route in the VOD, of course. All this block does... I understand what you mean, but you typed that horribly wrong. I was very confused for a second. Yeah. I do still need to upgrade my normal thing. Twitch admin explanation. Oh, I got you. Are you out of it now, or if you're good now, I can re-explain it. Twitch ads be trolling. Okay, so there's eggs that spawn all over the map, right? And you basically you go to them and you pick them up. And depending on the rarity of the egg is the more XP you get for this battle pass. As you can see, up in tier 50 it gets up to 9,800. Legendaries give you like 12k. And mythics give you like 30k. Yeah, it's literally just an egg hunt. So like literally all it revolves around is you just running around the map with the most efficient route possible to grab eggs. And also being lucky. They're very big though, so it's not like it's hard to find the eggs really. Like you'll definitely see them. Yeah. I haven't done egg hunts in a long time. It's probably been like 2020 for me. Most games that actually do them, I don't play because most of them are just kind of sloppy games that I don't really care about. Oh my god, I just got a crazy hunger pang. I don't know if you heard that. I'm sorry if you did. So I was trying to look and see if those one there. Some of them were actually kind of cool. But I most of the time I just didn't like most of the games. These ones are all like super giga dog shit though, yeah. How much scrap am I up to? I kind of need to pay attention. 182, I need 250 I think. You drop scrap too? No, just leather. Me only getting one for that is kind of crazy. And the drop rate isn't the best. So, what's your plans for Easter? Happy Easter, Julian. What do you got going on? You planning on having a good dinner or anything? Yo, what's up, Fiery? Welcome back. Oh, word. Sounds cool. I'm just gonna be having dinner here at the house with my family and everything. Nothing too crazy. I mean, we're just having a good dinner. I can smell my mom making food right now though, and it smells so good. No, I don't have Acro Dagger. I haven't bothered to farm for it yet, really, Fiery. I do have my drop rates boosted on it a decent bit, but not like a ton. I just haven't really been farming that much for it though. Yeah, I've been like 62%. True. I'm just focused on getting my sword upgrades first right now, and then I'll start getting some more swords. All of the swords I have to push for beyond this point are just kind of annoying. How do I get those? You get those from Serpent. Do you know the Serpent event that can spawn in every sea? It's a pretty low drop rate on him. Drop rates? That's crazy. I could probably put mine up that high. Yo, what's up, Thirder? What's up? What question do you have? Was an easy but cool sword to grind. Ethereal's really, really easy if you don't have it already. And it is pretty cool. Like, I like Ethereal a lot. One that you'll never really see, it's not good. At least not, like, super good, but it is really cool. Is getting Muramasa V2. Like, you're never gonna see somebody actually have this thing V2'd. Or at least use it. But when you V2 it, you get this bar. And when you fill this bar up, which I'll try to do, I need like 540 fresh fish. It's pretty easy to get it yourself. Like, I was actually doing that pretty recently on stream. So whenever you do this, first off, your ones do fire damage and they teleport. This move gets this. And I didn't get to show you the other move, but they did nerf this a lot. Yeah, I don't know how much fresh fish I have right now, but you can farm for them like really easy. If you just go to the first sea ladder, go to Sharkman Island on the first sea, like where Arlong is. And you just do that. That's like the method. How do I get V2s on swords? This one, you have to go to Shred and Endangering in C2. So the cool thing about this sword too is that this move gets way better. It looks way cooler. Super cool. This is a really, really cool V2. It does good damage, but it's not very good. It's okay, but it's not great. You know, actually, Longevous might be really good here regarding this. I just thought about that. Like, doing this. Nah, actually, it's kind of weird to make the mirror hit. Don't really understand? Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. I got you. Hold on. So, what fruit do you have right now, Batter? Or, like, what's your build? What's going on? Talk to me. Are you a fruit main, are you a melee main, are you a sword main? And then what fruit do you have? Phoenix V2, perfect. That's super good. Dawnbreaker is also really good for this. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna come here to this island right here, right? This is, wait, 1 second, let me grab a Dawnbreaker. I can actually pull out your exact build. Super cool build, by the way. I actually really respect that. Like, I love both of those. So, I come here with your exact build, right? Phoenix V2 and Dawnbreaker. Yeah. So you come here, and then you do this. And you're just gonna keep spamming that, and you can come through and you can kill these guys too. As you can see, when you do this, you actually get so much. You get so much fresh fish. You just want to keep doing this for like an hour. You can also trade for them, and they're not super expensive. Like, I can look at what the trading value is, but that's like the easiest way to just farm them yourself. And you can do it with your build really easy, actually, because Dawnbreaker's a lot of AoE. Or you could trade for them. They're very cheap, which is you can trade for them for that. One fin for 375. So you could do about 2 fins for like 700. This is in the official King's Legacy Discord server if you're in it. They have a nice little trading value channel, which you can see here. There's a lot of useful info for you. Yeah, I was doing this very recently on stream actually, because I was getting Fishman Karate V2. And the way that I did it was that I came here with Quake. And I used Quake V2 for this. Because Quake V2 has like 2 huge AoE moves. I can't do it right now, but yeah. Kind of the strat. I don't know when yeah, no, not even 2 weeks ago. That was like 6 days ago or so. Brilliant. If not like 7. Like it was within the week. No, it might have been longer, I don't know. It hasn't been that long, I don't think. I need to switch for Acro Spear. Yeah. Acro Spear is hard to get. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet either, honestly. I haven't really bothered to, because I was planning on kind of just trading for the mats, but I don't know, I might go and get them myself. Just depends on how lazy I am. I'll kill you guys before you become annoying. Acro Spear is one of the few swords I don't have, actually. I'm a sword collector, so I have quite a few. I've been trying to just upgrade some of my swords right now, though. This is a good sword for the time spent on farming. It is a really good sword, but it is also a lot of time spent farming, so I don't know. Acro Spear is like a solid like A- tier, you know? Like it's a really good sword. But I don't know if it's worth it just because there's better options that don't take nearly as much grind. Like BMT. BMT is better. And takes a lot less grind. But you probably already have BMT. Acro Spear is still really good though. It's kind of for you to decide. Yeah, I do need to get my hands on Acro Spear soon. I kind of just forgot what the mats are. What even is it for Acro Spear? I haven't bothered really to look at it in a while. Oh, you need shark's fins, not fish. If you're doing this, you don't need fresh fish. Yeah, I would say that there's better options, but it's still a cool sword. Yeah, I didn't realize you need shark fins, not fresh fish. Fresh fish and shark fins are 2 different things. I don't remember who dropped shark fins, like, super easy, but there's definitely some easy ways to get it. I actually don't really have all that many rare swords these days, honestly. You fish for Aqua Gem? Oh, true. I don't know, I would agree that Acro V2 is probably better than Acro Spear. Not by a lot though, they're very close. Shark fins are 30? Oh. Unearthly mob drops? Oh, those are easy then. Just will take a while because that is a lot. much scrap do I have? Do I have enough yet? 292, I do have enough. Just teleport back. I'm also gonna, well, I won't swap yet until I know what I want. Man, I'm getting hungry. I don't know if I want to end stream yet or not. I'm stuck. Pinch never answered my question, so I'm not sure, you know? I don't want to end stream if I can't end stream with Pinch. Oh, cool. I need 5 more Essences of Fire, it's so annoying. The damage to this thing's gonna be crazy, though. What is it to upgrade BMT further? I kind of forgot. I do want to upgrade BMT more at some point. I also would like to upgrade this thing more. You might be the next thing I focus on, because Aquatic Anchor is really cool, and not enough people use it, and I want to show why it's so good. Yeah, Pinch did leave me on red. It's messed up. I need a Hydro Tail to upgrade this thing? Why? Oh, it's so expensive for no reason. I want to upgrade it because it's kind of cool for PvP. Like, this move in particular is really good at just catching people. The hockey effects look so clean too, like, ugh. I love this thing, but it's so expensive. Yeah, YouTube delay gets so much delay for no reason. I forgot that they did rework the visuals of this thing, but they didn't really make it all that much cooler. It used to be one of the better swords in the game, actually. I still think it's good, but... What did they change Sunken Blade to again? I completely forgot. Right, it has a lot cleaner effects, but kind of worse, actually. Like, the change they made to the axe was a lot worse. Anyways, I'm getting off track. But what does it upgrade Soul Cane, actually? I really want to upgrade Soul Cane. Oh, it's actually, like, super cheap. Soul Cane doesn't do much damage, but the utility of this thing is so goated. Actually combo, like actual combo Demon Blade. Alright, well I've kind of set out my goal for what I wanted to do. So I'm probably going to end stream here. It was a nice little 4-hour stream for on a random Sunday when I don't even stream on Sundays. So, I mean, we did this. Yeah. Thanks to everyone who came out. It was a fun one. I'm very happy that I managed to get the battle pass done all the way. I'm probably just going to AFK the rest of it for the index. Because I'm pretty sure you can just AFK these. Hopefully I manage to get them, but if I don't, I'll be sad. I'm just missing 1 legendary and then 4 mythics. Yeah. Thanks everyone who came out. I have a Discord server. If you're not in it, feel free to join it. You can do !Discord if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, kind of a rip. I think I have a link to my YouTube channel, but I'm not sure. Yeah. If not, just come out to another stream and just ask me for it. And yeah, peace. Thanks everyone. Hope you guys all have a good Easter and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in BC after this. Alright. Peace, and goodbye everyone.